Hi Cide.
Hi guys, how is everybody doing today? I am still sick. My voice is still going to sound sick. Not as bad, but my head is still congested like crazy, and I pretty much can't smell anymore. So that's nice. And by nice, I mean pretty shitty, but you know. And I still have a cough. So, yay. Sick and things and stuff, and I just want to feel better. That would be nice. Feeling better would be great right about now. But you know, I'm at least here. I am functioning. My body isn't like absolutely hating me, but I am still very much sick. I had taken off today from work so that I could try to sleep more. Go. Don't need that anymore. But hello everybody. How are you guys doing? How has your Tuesdays been? I hope they have been better than me being sick. And I had a terrible day, but it is weird. I like literally lost all sense of smell. So that's lovely. I can still taste salt and like the essence of sweetness, but that's like it. My congestion has reached a whole different level, so that's fun. Congratulations, last piece of cake. You got the first redemption. I'm so proud of you. Hello, JR. Hello, Arcane Armory. Salty Southern Gaming, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Where are my maracas? Boom. Me maracas. I had to find them. They're always like somewhere up in that corner or something. Oh, I need to turn that on before I go into the game. Let me do that real quick. Boom. Perfect. I had to turn on something. But Alex, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Darth PJs. Hope you are doing well. Good evening, Non-Automaton. I hope you had a wonderful day. I'm starting a little bit early just because I really just want to play Skyrim. So, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. But Non-Automaton, I hope you're doing well. Electric Man, welcome in. Hello, Melissa. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still not feeling well. I wish it was better. But yeah, I texted my boss last night. I'm like, can I please take tomorrow off?
Did Brian really say it that way? Let's hear it again. Wow, wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. God. Yes, more dragons and death lords. That is what we're going to aim to do today. Yeah, horrible sickness. I do not know whatever this was, but it is just annihilating me. So, you know. Melissa, how are you doing today? Last piece of cake. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. One of these days we'll get a... Oh, that's why. Shoop. One of these days I'll get a Maraca emote made. Then I would have to find some place to put it, but it would be cool to have one, considering we use it quite often now. So, oh goodness, Electric Man, that's unfortunate. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, like my voice and my throat is feeling better, but the congestion has only like gotten worse, and now I can't smell at all. And I didn't even realize I couldn't smell until I'd gotten out of the shower and I was like spraying my hair down. And I couldn't smell the spray at all. And I'm like, wait a second. And I was like trying to smell it and I couldn't. And I'm like, Jesus. So there's that. So sorry, I'm still going to sound nasally and blah today, but that's okay. At least I could still play some Skyrim. At least I still get to hang out with you guys. And I mean, the rest of the day, like I slept in this morning trying to give myself like a little bit of rest. But unfortunately, like I wasn't able to sleep for very long, I guess. So, but that's okay. So beyond that, I guess it's been fine. So, yeah. Oh, nice non-automaton. Dang, you're only 3,000 points. You'll definitely get that this week, I feel like. I need to post something else in there. There was another idea I had going for that, but I haven't actually posted it in there yet. So I was thinking about waiting until we heard about the partnership stuff, which I still haven't heard anything on, by the way, but they said it would take longer when it was around holidays, and since we hadn't heard anything to this point yet, I wasn't holding my breath that we were going to hear anything by the 3-week mark. So still haven't heard anything back on that, but believe me, I will let you guys know, good or bad, as soon as I find out. So boop, let me open this up. Let's go ahead and get into some Skyrim. I have been wanting to play Skyrim all day. I did boot it up earlier and I sold some stuff because I'm like, man, I just want to play Skyrim, but also like I didn't want to stream earlier. I was feeling worse earlier than I was now, and I'm really glad I took the day off of actually working. All right, we're gonna mute that music for a second. We're gonna flip to the screen. We're gonna hit PC and go this route, and boom, should pop up here in a second. Thank you, Deep Inside. That's just more Skyrim music. I think that was the Bannered Mare music, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, though. But yep, just some standard Skyrim music right there. Hope you're doing well. Pegasus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Were you back to work today? But greetings, everyone. Like I said, I hope you all have been having a wonderful Tuesday, or as good of a Tuesday as you can be having. We are going to get back into some Skyrim. What's the Banner Mare? That is one of the pubs, bars. What do they call them in this? Lodges, inns. Yeah, it's one of those places. It's in Whiterun. Void, I hope you're doing well. Back to work. We have 1,000 tickets to data enter from the weekend. Holy shit. 1,000? That's crazy. One of the words got it right. I had to think. I'm like, what is it? I also have like foggy brain. So if I say anything dumb or like can't think of what to say, it's because my brain is just like cloudy. So yeah. Anywho. All right, guys. So let's hop back into more Skyrim today. We're now officially at almost 121 hours as our Breton character, level 57. So we have done quite a bit. What I would say, Pegasus, is like my throat is better, but my congestion is worse. Like I've completely lost my ability to smell anything right now. and my congestion is just like feels like there's just pressure on my head, and nothing is really alleviating that. So that's been annoying. So I did take today off of work. I'm gonna go ahead and work tomorrow as long as I feel like I can, because like I was off Friday and then Monday for 4th of July, and then I called out sick today, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna have so much crap to catch up on probably. So I think I'm just gonna work tomorrow and just take it easy if I can. 120 hours there, that's like a week. I have played so much. So much. Right, yeah, I have not had a congestion like this, and I don't know how long. I don't know what it is deep inside. I haven't been to the doctor because, like, it's weird. It's only having like a few symptoms each day. And it's not COVID because I had one of the at-home tests, so I did one of those, and it wasn't COVID. And it all started with my throat being like extremely raw and like dry. And so I thought it was just coming back from Denver from an altitude of a mile up to Arkansas. I literally just thought it was like just my throat adjusting back to the weather here. But then, like, I don't know, then it progressed from the throat, and then it went into the nose, and then I just started getting congested, and then it became like a head cold kind of thing. So this has been going on since like Thursday. So you're right, I probably should go to the doctor, and I thought about going to the doctor today, but my throat is better. Like, my throat is not dry anymore. My throat doesn't hurt at all. Now it is literally just like a head cold, like up here. So like my ears have been really, like, I can't hear as well right now. And then today, like I said, I lost my sense of smell completely. Like, I cannot smell anything. And so yeah, it's been fun. Been super fun. I've mentioned it before on stream, but I don't get sick very often. When I do, like, my whole body is just like, well, fuck it, let's get everything out of the way at once. So I get sick like every other year. And so when I do get sick, usually my body is like, all right, let's knock it all out. So hopefully once I'm done with this, it'll be fine. So we'll give it another day. If tomorrow it doesn't feel any better, I'll go to the doctor. But I don't really know what they could do for a head cold. Like, maybe there's a specific antibiotic for it, but it's fine. Dean Chromie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about the list. I can't help people mod, but I can tell you what I think about a specific mod, if that helps.
37. Wow.
Wow.
Why did the banana go to the doctor? A, it wasn't peeling well. Feel better soon, doofus. Smile.
Hi, doofus. Did you end up beating the dragons? The dragon today in Cuphead? I was in there for most of it, and then I think I went to go get food. That's how I could figure out I could still taste salt, though. I could still taste salt. So, like, I still have my taste buds. They're there, just they can barely taste anything because obviously a lot of your taste comes from your ability to smell. So, but real quick before I greet everybody else and mini maracas for Sloth, just to let everybody know, if you haven't been following along, we have been exploring and doing everything in the game that we possibly can. 57, Breton, Spellcaster as our main character. Anything that is white on the screen is stuff that we've already explored, unless there was a quest that kept us from exploring it. We just went up through here, through Morthal, and did a bunch of stuff through here. We actually have a quest currently active, which is this, like, pinpointing the shrines thing. It is for the Book of Wonders, which is some kind of modded thing, because this was definitely not in the main game. So I think we're going to go ahead and do this to start off with today. And then I was planning on exploring this stuff outside of Whiterun. So we're going to kind of work our way across the Whiterun area over to Rorikstead and kind of work on this today. And then we'll probably go down to Falkreath. But we've still got so much map to explore and stuff. We haven't even been in Solitude yet or any of this area. We've technically been in Markarth, but we haven't done anything there. And then we've got this whole south area, the Middle Plains, and then this area that's near Falkreath. So we've still got a lot of stuff to explore, a lot of things to do. We haven't been to Solstheim yet. We only did one quest for Dawnguard. We're only up to the Thalmor party and the main quest line. We did complete the College of Winterhold. We did that actually last stream. We just finished it, going through Labyrinthian and shoving a staff up on Kano's ass. And yeah, so I think that kind of brings everybody up to speed. Sloths, thank you so much for the 37 months. It's pretty crazy how long we've known each other at this point. You're one of my favorite people on Twitch, by the way. I love your face. I hope you're doing well today. That is why I originally spawned over here. We were going to go and find each of these shrines, which luckily we have a waypoint close to each of them. So, boom. So, dragons are dead on aisle 3. Fuck the queen bee. Goddamn. Really? Well, actually, I know why, really. You still, and I mean, I'm not backseating you, but you still haven't tried any other weapons, which I think is pretty crazy / somewhat admirable. So as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. But I'm really surprised and impressed slightly that you haven't actually tried any other weapons yet. So, oh, you're using other weapons now? Thank God. I didn't say a word during your stream, and I wasn't going to, but I just couldn't believe you hadn't tried any of the others yet. So what are you using now, then? Now I'm curious of what you've liked. Okay. We completed the Snow Elf Shrine. I actually found this earlier in the game, and I was confused at what this was. Variety is for nerds. Well, I'll have you know that Sloth is definitely the biggest nerd I know. Okay, that's not actually true. I'm probably a bigger nerd than him, but, you know, it's fine. Some exotic Colorado-based sickness, no doubt. Who knows? Like, I don't know, because at first I thought it was just the altitude change. Then I thought it was like... Oh, wait, what? Is this supposed to be like you have to get up here? We'll find out. Then I thought it was like potentially allergies, because I've never had allergies in my life. And I thought it was like some variation of allergies. And then it wasn't COVID, so then I was like, well, just some sort of head cold. But I don't use, like, colds in the summer is really weird. But yeah, I have no idea what it is. I'm just going with the flow and hoping that it eventually passes. So I'm still getting enough rest. My body doesn't ache. That's what I was saying earlier, is like the interesting thing about this sickness is like my throat hurt and then it went to my nose, and now my nose is going to my like head, and then that's it. Like my throat doesn't hurt anymore. I've never had a fever. I've never had a headache. I think I'm supposed to go in something to get this. That's what it seems like. Do I have to go in somewhere to get that? Is this the one that like leads all the way out to the top and goes there? Oh, that's a pain in the ass if that's the case. Although I kind of think it might be. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there any other way. Maybe. And I left my horse. Wait, don't I have a horse whistle? I do. Convenient horses for the win. Okay, we're gonna try this, and I'm probably gonna end up dying. But that is okay. Convenient horses. How do I do this thing? Let's see here. Horse whistle. Wait, horse whistle? No. Horse call. That. There we go. Sup. This is only gonna end poorly. Alright, we can do this. There's no mountain a horse in Skyrim can't climb. Straight up and down. Come on. Oh god, I'm phasing through the mountain. Come on, you can do this. I don't know where I'm going, but... Okay, well, it kind of seemed like it was up here. Okay, I'm kind of confused at whatever this is, actually. Because it's not like... Wait. Oh. Here? Here, let's go. Yeah, I think you were supposed to, like, go through something to get to this. Boom. Kinsane, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Trying the short range but great damage in the backwards one. It's tough though. Fuck the bee, there's so much going on screen. Yeah. Per all of those, it just takes a while to get used to their actual move set, so you're doing great at adapting. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm holding on to some of these points because of enchanting. I don't think I wanted that one. Yeah, I definitely don't use scrolls. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those points for enchanting specifically. Boom. All right, look at this little place up here. Oh, shit. I still never replaced my Daedric sword, which I'm a little sad about, but that's okay. Plains recycling area is a great way to catch anything. Yeah, I actually wore my mask the whole time too. But, oh well. Who knows? Interesting Electric Man. I don't know anything about the soccer series, unfortunately. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? I was told to play them, and I actually do own them. But I have never gotten into it. But I've only been on PC for, you know, the last 2 years. What did I just see? Oh, it was him. Okay. God damn, it's dark right now. Ooh, where's that? Is that directly west? Oh, it's probably across the river. I wasn't getting anything across the river. Yeah, people always told me to play them. I think I ended up buying like a bundle of them not too long ago. And then I know a lot of people were getting really excited about the new one coming out. Okay, my horse is like spawned in. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, fair. Oh, that one was easy to find at least. Hello, Cyborg Gnome. How are you doing today? How is the rest of you guys' Tuesday treating you? I know a lot of you, myself would have been included. We're supposed to go back to work today, so hope everybody had a good day of work. Retrieve the codex thingy. Oh, wait. Where was that even at? Oh, God, is it not going to tell me the location? Okay, it is. Was it the Silent Moons camp? I remember because we got the quest wherever it was, and it like we couldn't progress until we went and activated all these things. I think it's here. Here? I hope. I don't remember. Yeah, that's right. I kind of remember now. This is right at the end of last stream that we found this. And it's new stuff that I don't know anything about, so... Oh, okay. Fancy. Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to go... Oh, wait, it was this. Ah! Ooh. It led me to a book. Malrus's Codex. I got the Book of Wonders. And now I'm, like, stuck in here. Okay. Alright, what's the Book of Wonders? To activate the abilities from Malrus's Codex, use the power in the spells menu. The pages of Codex are packed full of useful information. Notes. Musing from Malrus. Using its pages, you can gain the experience of his explorations. As you pursue your own, the Codex gives you the ability to study and gain one random skill point for every 20 locations you discover? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this looks intense. I have no idea what this is for, but... Oh. Was this part of the anniversary, or like not? Well, it would have been part of the anniversary. Is this part of if anybody knows, what was it? The Creation Club stuff? Because that's kind of what it seems like. Tuesday was interesting. My only interesting thing was the online talk of more college realignment. Had kind of a quiet forest. Sometimes I like quiet holidays, friends and family. Hope all is well with y'all. Other than being sick, I guess I'm fine. I can't really complain too much. Use the power in the spell menus. The page is the codex. Okay. Simply choose study from the menu that appears. This is from Legacy of the Dragonborn? Okay. Simply choose study from the menu that appears when using the codex ability. The codex can also be utilized once per day in connection with the legacy supported mods you have loaded. When you select an ability, bonus, or special power, it can be used once or will continue to apply its passive effect for 24 hours. Here you will find a list of mods that codex supports and what they offer. Okay. That's slightly confusing. I have no idea what all that means, so hang on. This. The codex can provide a wide range of powers and abilities that can be used once per day. What would you like to do? Study. I have 17 points. Holy shit. Studying the codex can put your exploration experience to good use by developing your skills. For every 20 locations you discover, studying can award a random skill point. What would you like to do? Study. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I got Conjuration. Cool. So apparently you can use that every 24 hours, so I'm not gonna like wait 24 hours every time to use it. I'll just have to remember to like use it, I guess, randomly. Yeah. Was that a person that was just like running? Oh no, it was an animal. Okay, well, I guess we got that going for us, which is nice. So we'll just keep exploring the stuff outside of Whiterun now. Because we were kind of like starting to go this direction and explore some things, and that's when we ran into that. So, okay, Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. Cool. And I don't really feel like taking my horse. That's the wrong... Nope, I don't want to study. Cancel. I can't even do it anyway. Oh, mud crab. Wait, is there supposed to be water here?
Takes care of that.
Or is there just a random mud crab here? I have no idea. It's fun when playing modded Skyrim because you never actually know if something's supposed to be doing things or not. Let's do that. I'm not messing with you. I am gonna go loot their chest, but don't mind me. I actually expected that to do more damage, but it did not. Oh geez, Rob, don't go into space, please. Guess who hasn't saved in a bit? Pretty much since we started. Oh, he's not dead. That scared the crap out of me. He started getting back up and I'm like, wait a second. I still love the posh mud crabs. Posh mud crabs are phenomenal. It make me so happy. I am so glad we have posh mud crabs in existence. Oh, nice, Gods of Magic. I did see that there was a mod for that. I just did not end up using it because I didn't plan on playing a snow elf. But that's cool. I hope you have a good playthrough of it. Do you know what kind of play style you're gonna go for? There does Arcane. Oh my god, that'd be so great. If somebody wants to make me a posh mud crab thingy, I will pay for the materials and the shipping. Cute little posh mud crab. That'd be so awesome. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to itch my nose a bunch tonight. Probably like normal. Like the last couple of days have been. This is actually one of the forts. It's pretty funny. This is one of the forts that when the last couple of times that I played Skyrim, which was, 6 years ago now, this fort was always like one of the first ones I would come to. And it's already on my map, so it makes me think that somebody in Whiterun sends you here. But like, I feel like I always go here super early on. Segunda's Kiss. I have no idea why that's highlighted either. I'll have to check that out. There was also a quest for Elysium Estate, and I probably should go back there and see if we can do it now. Yeah, more sniffly snoots. It's unfortunate. Farts instead of forts. Last show, where's your mind at? Actually, it's probably just the way I'm talking right now. It probably sounds like I did say that.
All you got? You're dead.
Oh, I thought I saw another one up here. Oh, there. Like, I thought I heard somebody.
There's no way to make a living.
Got him.
That's one less thing to worry.
Very nice. I have no idea. I don't remember why this place was important, but I just remember I always came here super early. There's some random person walking out there. Hang on, I want to see who they are. Hello, random person. Who are you?
Better not set anything on fire.
Janasa's client? You even have an interesting name, but bye. I think there was a mod that I added that just... Maybe I did or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't because I already had interesting NPCs, but there was a mod that added like extra people on the road. I just can't remember if I ended up adding it or not. I think there's one for just like the extra encounters though. Oh, nice, Kinzain. That sounds like a good idea. Like I said, there's still mods that I am interested in playing after this playthrough, but they changed too much of like the gameplay elements or certain structures of stuff that I wanted to keep the integrity of original Skyrim first to enjoy playing it again since it's been like 6 years. So we're still going to check out some other mods after this playthrough is concluded. But then there's even more that like does intrigue me as well, so not any that I have, Glassjoe. There are like the ones that I have do expand upon the cities, like Winterhold is a lot different in my game than in the main game, but I mean technically I don't have anything that added whole cities. There probably is, but I don't know of any, but maybe somebody in chat does. It wouldn't necessarily surprise me. There's some big open areas in the map that you could probably do that with.
Found you.
Boop. Yes, you are on fire. I still need to get a new sword to replace my Daedric one since I accidentally got rid of it. Feels bad. That's fair, Master Chief. I still like Oblivion the most. I really like Skyrim. I like all the quality of life aspects from Skyrim, but I love... I like how I got light armor for that. I know it wasn't in relation to that, but it's still kind of funny. Shit, what was I saying? I just love the quest from Oblivion more. And we've had that conversation a lot, but to each their own, and I know it depends on which one you started with, and et cetera, so everybody holds their own favorites.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I've never played Morrowind, but for those of you who do or don't know, we're actually going to be playing Morrowind later this year for my first time playing it. So that's going to be after Fallout 4. So I wasn't really meaning to have such a crazy amount of Bethesda games this summer, but it's kind of turned into Bethesda summer games, I guess. Because we're doing our huge modded playthrough of Skyrim right now, which I've never played modded before. And then we're going to be playing Fallout 4, which I have never played Fallout 4, but we are doing that vanilla because I've never played it. So I wanted to keep the integrity of the main game.
Dead. Here's something I don't understand. Why keep them in cages if you're just going to kill them?
He's got a point. And then we're going to be playing Morrowind after Fallout 4, so... Well, it's good. A lot of people really enjoy Morrowind. I've just never played it, so I guess we'll see how it is whenever I play Morrowind. But yeah, I'm not just like a Bethesda streamer. It just happened to be that way that we ended up. I also want to replay Fallout 3 really bad. Eggman, I've actually already played New Vegas on stream. I never finished the DLCs though. We actually had we played Fallout New Vegas. Well, when was that? Oh, this is a master lock. I didn't even pay attention. I was talking too much. There we go. We played Fallout New Vegas as part of a charity stream. I was not expecting a dude to be alive, and that actually scared the shit out of me. Master Chief, if it's anything about the combat and no fast travel and no directions on where to go, I know all that stuff. Anything outside of that, I don't want to know anything. I'm going into it blind. But I have technically played New Vegas. Yeah, it would have been early last year. You can close it. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, the Legion playthrough is gross. What's up, so-called? Yeah, in Starfield in 2023. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. Yeah, it was not meant to be so much Bethesda stuff, which of course this is a variety channel. We'll be mixing stuff in with it like we did Resident Evil 1 last week, but still, just didn't realize that we were gonna have so much in a row. It just lined up that way. Oh yeah, I know bits and pieces. Like, I don't know anything about the story of Morrowind, but I know like the reputation of Morrowind about like gameplay elements. I guess I should say that. So, but yeah, I do know that. Skywind, yes.
Ah, thank the divines.
I don't remember who
Would
Cassius
you mind
is.
helping me escape? I seem to have found myself in quite the
I'm assuming
predicament.
this is why our map was highlighted here. Let me clear the forest first. It isn't safe.
Right. I know that all too well. But you will be coming back for me, right? Another day in here and I might consider an alternative means of escape. After all, I have a bucket. All I need is the rope.
How did you end up here?
Well, I invited myself in. Unfortunately, the bandits didn't seem all too pleased with the invitation.
Probably not. Oh, hi there, Loki. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. One Crazy Uncle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you, Estelle, for getting that shout out. Oh, what were you playing today? So you're in the retro category. Yeah, this is definitely a first attempt at modding, and George had to help me out so much. I've actually already played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on stream. Both of them on stream, actually. I think Doom Eternal might be in the archive, but Doom 2016 isn't, because I didn't start archiving before then. Welcome in, Raiders. Give me 1 second. Let me finish talking to Cassius. 2 seconds. Why would you do that?
Because, Sirrah, I am a believer in the human race.
Okay, so this is
That no matter how
an
dirty
interesting
the stone,
NPC.
it can always be washed clean.
This is not a vanilla character.
I came here to help these bandits turn a new leaf.
Yeah, you're definitely... Okay, here. I'll talk to him more here in a second, because we have to clear out the fort first anyway, so... Oh my gosh, that's a master lock too? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I have played a lot. Again, I'm not a Bethesda streamer. I just happen to have played a lot of Bethesda games. I guess I just enjoy their content. So I do want to play Prey at some point, and I have played Dishonored 1, but not Dishonored 2. So I could look at those in the future as well. But welcome in, Loki and Raiders. How are you guys doing today? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Castlevania Curse of Darkness. That's actually a series that I have never dabbled in, and it's kind of sad that I've never dabbled in as Castlevania. But how was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Go check out Loki TV. Also part of the Pug Club stream team as well. And then, oh goodness gracious, and another raid. I'm glad I didn't start talking already. Fried cheeses, this maraca's for you. Those maracas are fried cheeses resub. Hi guys and gals and thumbs. Welcome in another raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Hang on, I'm gonna try to like pick this lock. Damn it, real quick. And then I'm gonna make sure I say hi to everybody. Holly, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, lady? Here, I'm gonna tab out for just a second. It's not broken, I promise. I just want to make sure to say hi to everybody. Make sure I didn't miss anybody from Loki's raid as well. Okay, good. Fried cheeses, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. How are you doing today? One crazy uncle, I said hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. And it looks like we got Ma211, welcome in. We also had the Ice Effect resubbing for 3 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Ice Effect? It's good to see you. Galahero, I hope I said that right. My apologies if I didn't. Anna, I'm probably going to stick with your first name because, or at least the first part of your name. Anna Dimitri. Could be like Anna Lady D. Could be like from, you know, Resident Evil 7 or something. But I am for 8, Resident Evil Village. That's what it was. Welcome in, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Good journey to all. Welcome into you. 0x6A4F. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Billet Proof Monk. I like the name. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. And Holly, the lady, the myth, the legend herself. How are you? How is Star Citizen? I saw you were on that earlier today. Excuse me today, guys. I have actually been sick since like Thursday. And I am fortunately and unfortunately putting my chat through my terrible sounding voice because I really just wanted to play more Skyrim. So we're still playing Skyrim today. And thank you so much, Ma211, for the follow. I appreciate it. Just as a heads up, guys, my follows are all anonymous. So if you do happen to follow but don't feel like pressured into talking to the chat, you don't have to. I'll thank you personally if you've said something just so I know you're okay to talk. But welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. Please tell me how your stream went. And Loki, tell me how all of your stream went as well. I appreciate the raids from both of y'all. 80, 17, 21, 999. 8017, how are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for hopping in the raid. TX Rider, welcome in. For anybody that doesn't know me, hi, my name is Cide. I don't usually sound like this, so I apologize. But it is what it is. I'm getting over from being sick. I think I'm on the up and up, but I'm still really congested. I play a variety of games here. We're doing a huge modded playthrough of Skyrim. The last time I played this game was 6 years ago, besides a challenge run that I did. Of just the main quest, but this is the first time I've ever modded a game, really, and it's been really fun because there's just so much more content and so much of the vanilla content I don't remember. We play a little bit of everything. We actually just finished Resident Evil 1 for the first time last week, which was a lot of fun, and we also played the Cuphead DLC, so you'll find a little bit of everything on this channel, but feel free to hang out if you guys would like. I know if you're coming in with Holly, it might be late for some of you guys. So if you need to get food or sleep or love from a significant other or a pet, I completely understand. Star Citizen, it was amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I've seen a lot of people playing that lately, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I don't completely get it. Just because like I haven't watched very much on it, but I'll have to go back and check out your VOD because I did see you were on it earlier. If I had more time, I would have stopped in and said hi today, but I've just been like blah all day. Wada K, welcome in. It's good to see you. Ninja Killer, welcome back. Good to see you. I do want the ability to finish this year, so if I don't actually play it, then I won't be able to. Morrowind is what bricked my PC. Holy crap, Master Chief, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Fried Cheeses, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad I'm sounding a little bit better. I don't sound like I'm actually dying, but I was telling chat earlier, I've lost my ability to smell, so I can't actually smell anything right now. I can only really taste salt. I do not have COVID still. I did another test just to make sure when I started losing my ability to taste, but if you've ever been like super congested like I am, it just kind of happens. So yeah, it's not been fun the last couple of days, but that's okay. We're getting there. If you do know, her name is also Cide. That's a good point. It's good. It's been like 17 years since I played Curse of Darkness. Which one is Curse of Darkness, Loki? Forgive my ignorance. Like I said, I haven't actually dabbled in the Castlevania series as much as I would like to. Oh yeah, fair enough, Master Chief. I have a really good friend by the name of Zero Period Productions who helped me get this up and going as far as modded is concerned, and he does a lot of Bethesda-related playthroughs and stuff, so if anybody can...
do something.
I'm so glad I dodged this lady. For a second, she didn't attack me. She was just eating her bread, so I didn't want to attack her. Oh, hi. Excuse me. But I'm really glad to hear that Holly had a good stream. Like I said, make sure to go check out Loki TV, part of the Pug Club stream time. For those who do not know Miss Hollywood Jays, she's a wonderful lady that I actually met through A Danger to Society. And she is awesome. She plays all sorts of different stuff. I haven't been able to watch her as much recently because she went back and started playing more Mass Effect, which I'm happy for her because I know she really enjoys the Mass Effect games, but I have yet to have played Mass Effect at all. So yeah, I can't watch her play it because I do plan on playing Mass Effect sometime in the future. Originally it was supposed to be this year. It's probably
I just cook and clean and do
gonna
whatever
be
it is
next
they
year.
ask of me. I can't even keep
Okay.
track of all the people who
Well, this lady seems nice, so we're not killing her. We'll just let her live.
I barely notice.
Okay, so that's the thing. Hi, Bananas. Excuse me. How are you doing? Ma211, thank you for the follow. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well and all that good jazz. Which side of CD will we see? That's the question. That is the main question. I don't remember this fort.
What was that?
Oh, that's person.
You're gonna die for that.
Yeah, for what we're doing right now, for anybody that's new and all that good jazz, I guess even if you're not new, I'll point it out. We're doing this modded playthrough of Skyrim, and we are playing as a Breton spellcaster. So focusing one-handed and then spells in the other. And yeah, we're just kind of running around for the moment, doing some exploration. We're not really doing any kind of quest or anything. CD to COVID, you never should have come here. Yeah, I still haven't gotten COVID, but I kept worrying that this was it, but it's not. So, I don't know. It's whatever. Sickness, never, no bueno. Yeah, Samus will just have to smell everything for me. Okay, it was the second Castlevania release on PS2. Thank you. Got it. See, I wasn't even sure which one it was. Yodel? Wait, why do I want to yodel? Hi, Zeta. How are you doing? Can I get another shout out today for both Hollywood Jays and Loki? Just because now that all of it has moved down, people can actually get a chance to go and follow them. I would appreciate it. Yeah, we were able to fix it, Bananas, by just restarting the game. So, oops. So, I have an older sister named Minnie Disc. Okay. Oh, please don't yodel. I wasn't going to yodel. I just did. What, you don't want to hear my beautiful renditions of yodeling? Okay, there's a lot of ways to get back to Skyrim, but I'm not finding, like, anything else around here. Ugh, and sorry, I'm constantly itching my nose and stuff. I'm just know I'm a sickly person right now, and I'm I'll just leave Agnes alone. I think we've killed everybody now. That sounds like a terrible thing to say. Yodel? Yodel is a version of hi? I didn't know. Dr. Hook did a great song. I don't even know. Oh my goodness, the raids are crazy today. Hello, Pylons. I haven't even been on that long, and so many amazing people have graced our presence. No, that's perfectly understandable, Loki. Make sure to have a good night. Who bang bits me? Epical. It's like, it's either gonna be Epical or Age Fight Wolf, I'm pretty positive. Occasionally it's Silverleaf. So, Epical, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Pylons, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I probably won't repeat everything because anybody that's left over from one of the other raids is probably like, oh my gosh, I really don't want to hear any more about this lady and her terrible voice in the Skyrim playthrough. But welcome in, everyone. Name Cide, playing modded Skyrim. Feel free to hang out if you like. We're just exploring. Everybody who doesn't know We Must Construct Pylons, please go check out this wonderful content creator who is also a variety content creator among the other two people that just raided us. And she is Lovely Peoples and was playing Death and Taxes. What do you think of that game? I actually got it not on this Steam sale, but the last Steam sale. Yodel is long for yo. I have never even heard of that, Zeta. But it's also probably my sick brain. Maybe I have and I didn't even know it. Eldridge Witches, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. 0x6, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. That is true. They didn't have to be factual. And H. Fight Wolf also resubbing for 18 months today. Goodness gracious. Everything's going crazy today. My brain can't keep up with it because of sick brain. But thank you so much for the raid, Pylons, and H. Fight Wolf for the 18-month resub. Thank you so very much.
It could be
and
just
Epical
me.
for the bits. Could just be me. I just sick brain. I probably could have figured that out any other day. All right,
Quick
follow
stop
me.
to do this, lol.
And if you don't mind, I'd like to look for a few of my things.
Sure. What sort of things?
Books, training manuals I spent decades crafting myself. You'll see what I mean when we find them. They're simple, easy-to-follow lessons on various types of labor, as well as books on reading and arithmetic. Do you see how they would be useful?
Yes.
The problem with many bandits is that they don't have the right education.
Right.
Moreover, these books we do have are far too difficult for the common man to understand.
There's so much
They're
going on
locked
right
behind a gate of words. I aim to make this information accessible to everyone,
Oof.
and in doing so, provide these bandits with an option beyond sacking caravans.
Okay. Sounds great. Oh, there's a hype train. I was like, what is going on? Thank you for the lurk, Loki. I appreciate it. I'm loving it. It's brutal but fun. It's the game that I'm thinking of. It's like... I don't even know how to describe the gameplay of that, actually. I think I feel like... oh, what's it called? Like Papers, Please comes to mind. That you have to like figure out stuff and then pass them on. Yeah, unfortunately, Calisthenics. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I have been sick since Thursday. Supposedly I'm on...
My Lord,
Oh.
They burned them!
Oh.
Why would they do this? There's plenty of firewood to spare!
Oh. I'm really sorry. That's sad. No, it's not
Is
COVID.
it possible I've been wrong about them?
Possibly. Yes. You can't be idealistic forever. No, good people are often pressured to do bad things. Keep the faith.
I know I shouldn't let my beliefs waver. If anyone's to blame, it's me. But still,
Oh.
all these books. In
I'm
any
gonna
case,
thank everybody
let's
for the
go.
rest of the stuff I got.
I need some fresh air to clear my mind of these
That's fine,
polluted
Pylons.
thoughts.
Thank you for the raid. I need it. Goodness, there's so much going on. Aw, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick too. That sucks. Good lord. Xena, thank you for the 250 bits. DJ Killboy, how are you doing? You also get mini maracas because you're over the year mark. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. How are you? Thank you very, very, very much. Quick stop to do this? Oh yeah, if it's a quick stop, that's perfectly fine. Oh, goodness. Spooky. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not trying to spread my sickness across the internet. Kaharian, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Goodness gracious. So much going on, and my brain is like just not processing fast today. It's sick brain. Yes, paper please vibes. Okay, that's kind of how I wanted to describe it, Kaharian, but that's the only thing I could relate it to, because I've played Papers, Please, and Papers, Please was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. There's too much going on. There's just too much niceness, too many raids, too many words, too much stuff. Thank you, DJ Kiltboy. I hope I feel better too. I hope Pylon feels better. Thank you, Calisthetic. I appreciate it. Also, thank you to the new follower. I saw that as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well today. Mace, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome. I hope you are well today.
There's me.
Too much going on.
I realize now that my beliefs, for all their good intentions, failed even the most rudimentary of tests.
Yes, make sure you have antivirus on your computer, Spooky. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. H-Bite Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to Silencer, Smoke Your Silver, Spazzy Nerd, Leek Soup, and Gemini Tiger. Congratulations if you're here and you got a gifted sub. Make sure to thank H-Fight Wolf if you're not in a heavy lurk. But thank you very much, H-Fight Wolf, for the 5 subs. Almost said bits because that's lots. Oh yeah, that's right, DJ Killboy. Are you guys moved in yet, or like I know the last time we talked, you guys were like signing and getting stuff ready, so I didn't know when the actual move-in date was. Which reminds me, I need to see how Barry's doing because Barry was supposed to move. Well, I guess he was supposed to move today, so I'll give him a couple days. What will you do now?
I don't know. Perhaps I will write a book about bandits instead of for them.
Do it.
Either way, you deserve a reward.
Thanks.
Here. It's a poison I found in my cell one night. All that talk about hanging myself was just a lie. I had the means to do it, just not the courage. Hopefully it will serve you in some capacity. Goodbye.
Are you just...
Thank you again for saving my life.
This guy was so random. Ugh, good lord. Yeah, that was like a whole weird thing going on. Thank you again, H-Fight Wolf. Thank you for everybody that contributed to the hype train. My brain cannot process today. Thank you to Loki, to Holly, and to Pylons for the raids. Hopefully you guys can feel free to enjoy, but again, I know it's probably late for some people, and if you need to head out, don't feel bad. Would love to have you guys. Completely understand if you don't want to listen to this all night either. But thank you for everyone being here. Where Badger, how are you doing today? Yes, sensory overload. My brain is so foggy, and I'm doing my best to keep up. Trying so hard right now. Can you see the like wheels turning in my head? And thank you for the hydration reminder and all that stuff. I was like, oh yeah, nice chill stream to play some Skyrim because it's all I've wanted to do all day today, and I just appreciate the love and support and stuff and everything, and you guys are awesome, so thank you. So, all right, we're gonna keep exploring though. So like I said, we're not actually doing any missions right now or any quests. We're just doing some other stuff. So we'll do a praise the sun. Ugh. That was a good stretch. I needed that. That was like 4 right up the back. I spent a little time playing Power Wash Simulator with Novi earlier, and all we did was just sit, talk, and play Power Wash Simulator. It was really nice. So. Oh my goodness! You hit another one. Why is Glass Joe's name censored?
Mace 34 gifted 3
I need to
months
check
of tier 1
stream
to
elements.
GL. They've
Because it
gifted
wouldn't put the
106
ass part
months
of
in the
Glass
channel.
Joe's name in there. I need to adjust that. I don't even know. I just set it as standard and it's censoring things. Maze, thank you so much for 3 months to Glass Joe. Guy, you're so freaking... You guys are so nice and I don't deserve so much love and support. You lovely people, you. Damn. Little smoke coming out of my ears, is it? Yeah, it's censored. Like, okay. I haven't really messed with stream elements that much since I put the alerts in there. So apparently I need to go in and, yeah, and make sure it's not censoring Glass. So ridiculous. We're not getting emotional. I refuse Bachelor. Also, hi, Bachelor. No, everybody's just being sweethearts and people are raiding and people are giving me support and stuff and my brain can't handle it because I'm sick and kill the sickness with fire. Well, that's the sad thing right now, Spooky, is since my sense of smell left me today, I can really only taste like salt and I can tell if something is sweet. That's like it. So my sense of taste is almost gone. Which is unfortunate. Nintendo not getting into video games or Microsoft not getting into video games? That's a good one, Glass Joe. I would actually say I would choose Microsoft not getting into video games. Like, it really sucks because both have had such an impact on me, right? So, like, when I first started playing video games, it was because of Nintendo. What is going on? I am not getting emotional today. I refuse. Like, I can kind of feel it coming on, but I'm not letting it conquer me. It's not happening. I just harvested a charred skeever. You guys are just too freaking nice and too sweet. I can't handle it. What is this hype train nonsense? What? I'm just over here playing the video games. Just playing the video games. Didn't censor for me. It did on my screen. Or, like, well, not on, like, not in the chat, but in the alert. It showed, yeah, GL and then 3 asterisks. Yeah, so, like, Automod chat's not that much. But... Oh, my goodness gracious. Salty Southern Gaming, that deserves some mini maracas. Thank you so much
Mace
for the...
34 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Terribly Spooky. They've gifted 109 months in the channel.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Salty Southern Gamer. To T-Max, to Kensane, to Starry Dance, to Sigmund Droid, I like that one. To Epical, nice Epical. To Ian, to Turtle Selly, to Seaburn Eyes, to, unfortunately, a Korean name that I would not even be able to pronounce, but I know there's probably another name on, like, the regular one. To Nebraska Farmer, thank you so much, Salty Southern Gaming. That is very kind of you, Alex. Thank you very, 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 very much. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what you guys are doing. You're like taking advantage of my emotional state and how sick I am. I have convinces. Oh my gosh, there's people up here and I want to see what they are, but I need to like tab out and check who got stuff and things. Oh my gosh. That's true. You are a chaos person, Salty Southern Gaming. Good lord. What is... Yeah, if you guys don't have emotes for your hype train, I guess I'm not asking for the bits, but there's an easy level 5 emote if you don't have it. Mace, thank you so much for the 3 months of subs to Terribly Spooky. Thank you very much. Salty Southern Gaming, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Let me see. See, I'll explain that here and again in a second, Glass Joe, because there's more to that. H. White Wolf, with now bringing your total to 50 in the channel. Gifted subs to Palamu, to CJ, to Uncle Buddy, to No, I hope I said that right, to Shriveled Knob, to Heku, to Vampire, to Logan, to Zeta, to I Miss You, to Fat Pingu, to Black Channel, to Holiday Paranormal, Herbie, OS Nexus, Blisty4, River Dusk, Taxman 1065, Bear Over There Gaming, and Herbnuts. Thank you so much. That gets more mini maracas. More mini maracas. So many mini maracas. H5 Wolf, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Salty Southern Gaming, thank you for another 409 bits. Pegasus, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh Wolfman, welcome in. There's this community is going crazy and giving plenty of niceties. But Josh, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. They are always trying to break me with niceness. This community is nice no matter what, regardless of monetary donations. They're just amazing.
We're a fellowship of warriors bound by a sacred vow to destroy a great evil plaguing this land.
I love his voice. Oh my gosh. That completely threw me off. Fried Cheeses, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
Not a single soul has lived to tell the tale of their encounters, so we're not certain what it really is. All we have are rumors.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Whatever we will be facing,
I don't think I missed anything.
it's a great danger to all of Skyrim. And that's why we must kill it in its lair on this day.
Okay. If you need help, I'll join you to kill this evil.
We truly appreciate your help.
Oh shit!
Let us go,
Fellowship
then.
of Fighters.
Today
That's such
the
a
evil
cool name.
is no more.
Let's do it. This sounds fun. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. A Fellowship of Fighters. I have no idea what we're doing, but this is awesome. There's so much going on in my brain. Oh, good. I did say thank you to everyone, right? I hope so. Thank you guys so much for the level high 5 train and all of the stuff. Like, okay, one last time, I swear, and then I'll stop like pausing and getting out of here. But I'm just gonna go back to like the beginning of stream today real fast. Thank you, Salty Southern Gamer, for the resub. Last Piece of Cake with the resub. Sloss here with the resub. Fried Cheeses with the resub. The Ice Effect with the resub. H. Fight Wolf with the resub. Xena with some bits. DJ Keltboy with the resub. Kaharian with some bits. Mace with bits. H. Fight Wolf with, I think, a total of 25 gifted subs. Mace with multiple 3 gifted subs. What is going on? That's so simple. I was still thinking, people. I can't hum it very well because my voice is so bad. But Mace gifting multiple 3 subs to people, and Salty Southern Gaming with the 10 gifted subs, and then Salty with some bits, and Pegasus with bits, and Fried Cheeses with bits, and Epical with bits, and excuse me. I can't even get through the thank yous. And Salty with the 2,751 bits. And Mace with a gifted sub to Josh. Holy crap, thank you so much. It does kind of sound like Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. It totally does. Holy crap. Thank you guys so very much for all that love and support. Just out of craziness. You guys always love and support me so much, but holy crap. Thank you very, very, very much. My brain and everything. I'm like trying to comprehend stuff. There's a dragon over there. I hope we actually get to go fight that one. I'm still trying to like provide gameplay I'm also just like so out of it. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Salty Southern Gaming, for the crazy bits, and just thank you guys very, very, very much. And thank you guys for being here. And thank you again for...
Let's end this!
Damn! That saber cat came out of nowhere. And thank you for stuff. Thank you for being here. That's what the stuff is. Thank you for the 2 new follows a little bit ago. And, my brain. Are we gonna fight that dragon? Is that the great evil? A person just straight ran into the fucking thing. What do you mean, Glassjoe? I've watched a lot of. His name is just Breton. I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Piccolo was actually one of my favorite characters for the longest time. He was a better father to Gohan than Goku ever was. Fight me. I think I was hitting my chicken most of the time. This guy's name is just Breton. Why? Alright, well, I'm taking all of his shit. We gotta go. Fellowship of the Fighters! Oh no, my fighter friends are way ahead of me now. Hang on. I gotta catch up. And then there's also a dragon here. Where they said Broken Fang Cave. How far away is that? Like, where's Broken Fang Cave? It's not on my thing. I guess I'm... Oh, okay, never mind. It's there. We're actually not. Okay, it kind of throws off my, like, exploring a little bit, but it's okay. I do for the payout. You getting paid is just a nice side benefit. Oh, you guys are too sweet. I always appreciate. And I some people are probably like, Jesus, stop thanking them already. But like, I just want to make sure I show admiration and appreciation and everything. Wait, where did one of our people go? We were the fellowship people. We lost one of them. Where did the person in the glass armor go? We also have a dragon over here. I want to fight the dragon. What the fuck? Wait, is that Alduin? Oh, that's Alduin. I'm pretty sure that's Alduin, right? He's raising this one? Yeah, this is... Oh, I don't... That's actually really cool. I don't think I ever really seen him bring out another person except for the one at whatever that place is called. Kynes Grove? Alright, let's go. Bring out the dragon. It's like... Maybe? Well, he left. I'm assuming this one's gonna come out of the ground soon. Or is it just gonna keep doing this? And I broke it. I might have broke it by hitting Alduin. I think I broke it. Okay, I don't care. I think I broke it. I've never actually watched Naruto. Naruto, however you say it. I'm just more used to you not seeing things I've seen. That's fair. I've actually never watched the Boo saga. I've seen through the Cell saga of Dragon Ball Z, and I've actually watched the entirety of the original Dragon Ball. Yeah, I broke it. Wait, did I break it? Wait. Well, it's no longer, like, doing things. I don't know. I broke it. It's fine. So... Tried his best to be a father. Did he, though? Kill the evil within. Okay, sure. Did he really try to be a father? Have we started the main game yet? I mean, we did a little bit of the main game. We need to go to the Thalmor party next.
Is someone there? Ha! Found
I've never watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, vampire. Well, duh, it's Broken Fang Cave. It kind of makes sense that that would be what... Oh god, they do a lot. Hang on. Boom.
Tough fight, relatively speaking.
Was this the evil? Was that all we needed? Oh, no. Okay. We'll go here. But no, I'm not seeing Yu Hakusho. Oh, wow. And there's a werewolf in here? Why would there be werewolves and vampires here? I just got killed. I wasn't paying attention. Damn, I just got wrecked. I was thinking just Vats the dragon. I'll tell you. Well, we are gonna.
Found you.
They teamed up run. Yeah, I just got absolutely destroyed there. I wasn't paying attention. It's the sick brain. Anytime I die or forget something or whatever, I'm blaming it on the sick brain. It's the sick brain.
Someone there?
Yes, I am. Wow. Okay, we're good this time, right? Oh, I think it was this guy that murdered me last time.
And you slew. Today my hands are silver. Today your fate is doomed. For the silver hand. We've done it. The evil werewolf is no more.
Oh, I guess it was the werewolf.
We have made Skyrim a safer place.
Oh wait, what? Why did Kofi stream it? Did somebody wait? What? Now I'm really confused. I'm so confused what all is going on right now. Why did the Kofi bot get... Wait, why did the Kofi bot even... Wait, did somebody do something? Too much is going on today. I don't know what's going on. Rube, hi! Thought things were a bit seedy in here. Yeah, Kofi has its own bot. I didn't have it on originally because I didn't know it had its own bot. Oh, Kofi posted my link? But why? I'm so confused. There's too much going on today. My brain can't handle this. Hang on. Wait.
All right.
Oh, wait.
We've
Okay,
done
wait.
it.
You stop for a second. Now I'm really confused. There's too much going on. Okay, hang on. Back up a second. I'm scrolling. Rube, hi. How was Baratrauma? That's what it was. How was Baratrauma? You're a seedy individual. I loved Hunter x Hunter. I have watched all of Hunter x Hunter. I have watched the Dragon Ball Z Super movies. Are we not watching a DBZ movie now? Well, apparently Piccolo's in here. I have no idea why the Kofi bot... Why did the Kofi bot even do something? No, it's a real thing. It usually is only, like, it only posts if somebody's donated, though. That's why I was really confused. 2 seconds. I just want to look into what it was doing, because I don't know. Nobody donated to Kofi, right? I don't think it did. No, nobody donated, so I don't even know why it did it, though. Oh, wait. Not Automata did donate something? Shit! Did it show up on screen? Did it not show? Did it did? No, you didn't cause problems. I'm so confused. There's so much going on right now. Oh my my gosh, why didn't it? Did the thingy not pop up?
I wonder if I get super maracas at the full 2 years Cide 90 ham.
Is it the full 2 years? No, good. I still have time to buy maracas. Okay, hang on. Wait, stream alerts. Why didn't it go off? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Did it go off and I didn't... Here, send a test alert. Yeah, okay, see that? Why didn't it work? Okay, because that should have said non-automaton's name. Why it didn't work. See, I have it. Sorry, I'm hijacking the stream to figure out why it's... Oh wait, it did work? But why didn't the audio... Did the audio not work? No, the on-screen one. No. The on-screen one is the one that I'm talking about. Not the one in chat. The on-screen one. Here, I'm gonna go add Ko-fi bot to a VIP so that it can post links for the future, because I didn't even know it posted links. But why didn't did the thing on screen work? Oh my gosh. I don't need this today. I'm so that my brain can't brain can't do this today. Rube says Borachom was not good. I did not have a fun time. Wait, what? What do you mean? What happened? Borachom was not good. I did not have a fun time, but it's all good. Okay, please tell me what happened. Non-automaton, thank you for the $3. I don't know, or thank you for the Ko-fi tip, which, I guess it's 3 I dropped a maraca. Okay. Nothing on screen. Wait, you did see it pop up on screen? But it didn't play the sound. Okay. No, because it was supposed to play a sound. That's why I was confused. I didn't hear it. Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah, no, the chat one would be different than the overlay, than the screen. Clips, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. I still have 2 months to buy full maracas then. Okay, so hang on. All right, I'm gonna keep playing, but just to confirm, when non-automaton gave the $3, was there something that showed up below my screen? Not the one that I played, which was the test one that said someone donated $3. Did the, like, I'm not talking about the in chat though. Yeah, because the chat is different from the on-screen thing. Okay, I checked the VOD and it did show up. Okay. Okay, so it did pop up, but it didn't make the audio then? Got it. Okay, so it showed up on screen, but the audio didn't trigger. And then also in chat, Nightbot was like, haha, fuck you.
Skyrim a safer place.
So, okay. There was a lot of explosions on screen. Okay, maybe it was just... Okay. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. My brain is just all over the place. I wasn't expecting to have a problem, so... Okay. Alright, so it did play on screen. Non-automaton, thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry it became such a catastrophe. Because I had added the Ko-fi alerts, but we hadn't had one since I finally got them added to OBS. So... Okay, let me talk to this guy for like 2 seconds, And then I'll keep going with
We've
Screech,
done
I
it.
promise.
The evil
I'll catch up.
werewolf
I know
is
I'm still
no
missing
more.
stuff.
We have made Skyrim a safer place.
Yay! Are you a Silverhand?
Yeah, I hunt werewolves wherever I can find them.
Okay.
They're evil, pure evil.
Okay.
You know it when you look them in the eye.
Okay. Oh, alright then.
I found a crate full of magic potions over here. Take it. It's all yours. Farewell, warrior.
Bye. Thanks. That was... Okay, that was a lot. There was a lot going on there. But thank you,
What do you need?
non-automaton. No, it's fine. I'm glad we figured it out, because that was the first time we've had a Ko-fi thing trigger. But for some... Either we didn't hear the audio because of the explosions going on in the game, or the audio is not working, and I might have to redo the alert so that the audio works.
This vampire finished 2 plates of humans but didn't touch his apple. I'm going to need to have a word with his mother.
Or his doctor, one or the other. Okay, and then Rube says it was meant to be a learning session, but a few people were messing around a bit too much. Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that. I kind of understand that. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Borotrauma. That's actually the reason why I never, like, even remotely showed interest in playing it, because, like, I had no idea what was going on, like, any of the times I ever watched it, so... I'm still feeling kind of crap, if I'm being 100% honest. I am still... That looks sick! That's like a ripoff of the Dawn Fang and Dusk Fang. Oh, I am 100% using that. Oh, was that part of a quest, I guess? Okay. It worked! It works! Okay, maybe I just didn't hear it because it was so loud. I don't know. Okay, now it works. We're good. We're good. Non-automaton, thank you again for the $3. PJs, thank you for the $3. Okay, it's just very quiet. I may have to see if I can adjust that a little bit, because it uses a completely different alert system than like my normal alerts, so it's a little different. Thank you for helping me figure stuff out, guys. Also, thank you for so much love and support. Oh, there's another vampire arm. It's like I'm building an ancient vampire. Great. I just found a second vampire arm, but my person apparently has nothing to say about that. I'm taking this and this. Holy crap. Anyone else want to troubleshoot by donating? Do not do this. I'll get my ass kicked even for joking, suggesting it. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, PJs, for testing it. And thank you guys for getting me to make sure it's working. And thank you for pointing out. And you know what? Just thank you guys. I love you guys. And gosh dang it, my brain. Just blah. Everyone's amazing. But okay, so to go back on a couple of things. Rube, I'm sorry that the experience today wasn't as fun as the other day. And I hope that the next time you guys can play, it can be a lot more fun again. I know Sheep was really looking forward to playing more. And then number 2, thank you guys for all the love and support. I really appreciate you guys, and I'm glad you're here and hanging out with me. And I'm sorry this has just been such a crazy stream so far. Number 3, Glass Joe. Wait, did I already say number 3? I don't think so. Number 3, Glass Joe. Back to your whole this or that thing. When it comes to Nintendo versus Xbox, the thing is for me is that Nintendo is what got me into the games, but Xbox is what expanded my gaming. So when I started playing Halo, multiplayer is what really got me into playing multiplayer experiences. And so, like, taking away Xbox games would be taking away my link to online gaming. So that's why it's such a hard choice, is like, would I rather have not gotten into gaming at all via Nintendo or not gotten into multiplayer gaming? So that's why it was such a hard choice for me. Okay. I think I'm caught up for everything. I am so sorry if anybody has said something that I've missed or whatever. I am so sorry. And thank you for making me feel so good. Brain, non-functioning, but thank you for making me feel good and everything and whatnot. So, yeah. Arcane, thank you for the hydration reminder. Oh, you're gonna play on Friday, Rube? I'm a little worried I won't get in to be able to play because there's so many people that want to play on Friday. I got a feeling I'm probably not gonna get a chance to jump in, but it'll be fun to watch even if I don't get to play.
Retreat. Is that like House Redron? I didn't know there was a clan in Morrowind completely devoted to banditry.
I don't think there is, Rom. I don't think there is. Arcane, thank you for the hydration reminder. There is a max player limit. 16? 16. Yes, 16. I did think. Okay, I want to try this weapon out and see how it goes. Oh, I am so sorry I went for the dog first. I like that it drains health, though. This looks like it could be a really freaking cool weapon. Like, it literally is a rip off of Dustfang and Dunfang, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, anytime that we've played it on Sheepstream before, like, people will go in and out, but some people are, like, those people that want to, like, stay in as long as possible kind of thing. So it just depends on how many people end up playing. Because, like, there's been a couple times where I've played that I've actually gotten to play, and then other times I can't. It also depends on work for me, because it happens to take place while I'm supposed to be working, but sometimes I can join during, like, lunch hour or something. But yeah, I actually had to reinstall Halo because I really wanted to play it after watching you play it. So I played a little bit of 2 today, and I realized that I had uninstalled it, and I was like, holy crap, so I had to reinstall it today. But yeah, I'm sure you'll get in. I'm sure you'll get in and be able to play and all that good jazz. But yeah, custom games is a blast. I discovered that I actually also have all the custom game stuff. So I was talking to Llama because both of us wanted to play more custom games anyway, is that if we can't get into play on Friday, I actually have access to all the custom modes and custom games. So we'll just do our own if we need to. Wait, anyone not remember it? Wait, remember what? Nintendo Average Fred Savage movie, The Wizard? Which I have no idea. The NES Power Glove? I do, but I never owned one. Okay, this is the captain I had. First, thank you. There we go. Ooh, a sneak. Nice. Rob was the robot. Yeah, the same one that's in Smash Brothers now. I never owned one of those either. Oops, excuse me. When it came the early days of getting games, it was whatever my brothers wanted to get, not what I wanted. Which, actually, I don't really recall wanting a Rob robot, but... Okay, that was everything in here, I think. Anywho. So the Power Glove works by sound? Does it really? Robot operating buddy. Oh, I didn't even know. I don't mind if I don't get in. I'll just have my own fun. We'll have our own fun with blackjack and hookers. I mean, there's some game modes you don't have to have that many people for, like Avalanche. Worst case scenario, we could always break it into 2. I do love playing the custom games, like, so much. It had been such a long time since I've done anything like that, and then when Sheep started playing them, like, a year ago, it was like, holy crap, like, I forgot all about these types of custom games. Like, oh my gosh, all the hours spent LAN parties. LAN parties back in the day with Xboxes. I mean, people used to do them with PCs as well, but... Ugh, God. Some of those are like some of my favorite gaming memories. Going and hanging out with like 12 people at the office and playing nothing but Halo custom games for an entire night. Just great memories. Good days. Good days. Yeah, with blackjack and hookers, because, you know. Shit, oh baby, I know it. Hi, Nightmare. I remember the wizard. Let's not talk about the giant plot hole where they were blind playing. Wait, is that the one? Is that the one where like they had to like drive across country and there was kids and they were trying to like take place in a like Super Mario Championship or something? What is that? Like, I vaguely remember watching that, but like not knowing anything about it. Or is that something completely different? That's the wizard? Is it really? Interesting. Like, I remember watching that as a kid, but I don't remember anything else about it. Other than, like, they had to, like, drive... Oh, shit, that's a lot of people. Yes, a lot of bandits. That's also a lot of dead bandits. Alright, that worked out. Very nice. I've played Punch-Out on the Wii, but I never played the original version. Taking my computer to a friend's to play Counter-Strike? Yeah. I didn't really play much Counter-Strike, but I do remember that being a thing. But we used to do that with our Xboxes. We would LAN party Xboxes together to play Halo. Oh, so many fun nights doing that. I think that was just like the reason why I loved playing Halo custom games with everybody, was just like, man, like having a moment to almost relive that memory was awesome. Hey, Blackbird. You've been playing Dark Souls 3 or Dead Space 3? Both of which I kind of find hard for you to, like, hard to know that you've been playing it. But how was it then? Man, I'm just really looking forward to you playing Halo 2 though, Rube. Halo 2's story was my favorite. Inventory. Ooh. Wait, where do you have 25 iron ingots at? Because I want those. I will take the salmon. These aren't iron ingots. That was a lie. Alright, fine, whatever. So we have some stuff north of us. What do we got over here? Oh, we have some stuff north? Hang on, I want to do the stuff that's north of us here. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. You just bought it a few hours ago. I can't get past the first boss. It's fine. Just keep practicing, Blackbird. I believe in you. God, I love Dark Souls 3 so much. Computer dialing my friends so we could play 1v1 Duke Nukem. That's awesome. Yeah, unless you have a Nintendo. I mean, there is some couch co-ops on PC, but it's not as common. The most recent Cuphead DLC is couch co-op. Just throwing that out there. Well, I hope you like it, Blackbird. Dark Souls 3 is such an incredible game. I can't wait until George plays it in September. His Souls September. Correct. Jairus' cottage. I'm pretty sure this was vanilla. There's a dead chicken. I'll take those eggs. Pardon me. Wait, what, Estelle? I loved GoldenEye. Back in the day. Who are you?
Ah, a guest.
Yes.
Please, sit down. Rest your weary feet.
Very well.
Excellent. Have a seat.
You misspelled amazing. Hi.
I've been expecting you.
Have you?
You are the one who speaks the dragon tongue, are
I
you not?
am. Yes.
You've made quite a name for yourself across Skyrim. Some say you even roar like a dragon,
Maybe.
breathe fire like a dragon.
Maybe.
Yet, I can see the fire is not on your breath, but in your eyes. It's that fire that allows you to hunt those who hunt the day. And that is all any of us want. One more day.
Somehow I don't think you're Drelas.
Normally, I would say that was a strange query. But in this land, there is nothing unique about the living dead. Yet, I assure you, Dragonborn, I am no corpse. And if you were to slay me here, my body would grow cold and the worms would feast for days.
Are you the owner of this cottage?
It would seem so, would it not? This cottage is owned by a Dunmer named Drellis. I am by all appearances he. Of course, names are such tenuous things, and faces even more so. Who is to say I am Drellis?
I don't think you are.
The plates, the chairs, the books, the tables. None of these are bound to a specific person. The bed is owned by the one who sleeps in it. The enchanting table is subject to the whim of the crafter.
You're saying ownership is temporary or meaningless.
The items in this cottage are helpless to choose their master. They are slave to whoever has the power to use them. Among strangers, names are no different. They are a piece of clothing. They can be worn, borrowed, and in some cases, seized. In my life, I have borrowed many names, and taken countless others. The Ashlanders knew me as Neloth Shalal. The Argonians called me Nels of Loss, and that became Nelos. Some thought I was a Dremora, and perhaps the name Drellis is a conflation of both.
So people fear you. Why are you telling me this?
One of my acolytes, Gerard, prefers to change faces, to use cunning to compensate what he lacks in strength.
This is interesting.
It is a wise strategy, but a different kind of power than the one I choose to exercise.
All good, DJ Killboy. I
The
started on the
Radiant Dark does
OG
not value
NES.
one method over another.
It's only a little before me.
Yet, when power is flaunted, people will condemn you. Gerard sees
Estelle,
this
to
as a
each their
burden.
own. To each their
I
own.
see it as an opportunity.
Hi, Black Channel.
to
How are you
test
doing?
Our strength.
I think he's
For what
coming
is the
on to you.
point of
Okay,
having
Argo.
power if it is not applied?
Ugh, I'm waiting for his dialogue to get
craft
done.
is
I need to go
sharp
get
as
more
sword,
water. Oh,
If
God.
not to make
That
war.
laugh cough was terrible. Okay, can I, hang on. I'm gonna, exit. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna be, back in, 2 seconds. I need to get water refilled because that last cough was really bad. Beer me. Okay, sorry. That cough was not good. There's like a tickle in the back of my throat. I think he's an interesting NPC. Nightmare Protocol, because if I remember correctly, this shack is actually abandoned. Like, it's still called Drelos's shack, I think, in the vanilla game. But when you get here, sorry, no one's here. So, Argyle, I hope you're doing well. I'm Batman. That's about as good as I can go. Definitely flirting going on here. Good evening, Bear over there. How are you doing today? Congrats on the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing to you and Black Channel and anybody else that got one. I believe so, Kinsane, which you also got one, so congratulations as well. Sure, you can say what happens in vanilla. I don't care. Just as long as nobody says anything about what happens with this guy. That's perfectly fine, so... 50 line texts to answer yes or no questions, right? Black Channel, I've unfortunately been pretty sick the last couple of days, but I think I'm getting better. My cough is still terrible and my congestion's still terrible, but oh well. Okay, sorry again if I missed anything, but
Well,
let me get back to talking to him. Oh, wait.
greetings.
Tell me about the Radiant Dark.
To understand the objective of our guild,
What
you
guild?
must first understand the principles of light and dark magic itself. The old mages believed that magic was a fundamental force in our world, one whose energies could
Oh,
reflect
really?
brightly
Oh,
or
see, I didn't
darkly.
remember that.
Yet a spell by itself has no alignment.
For some reason, I thought it was
warm as
bandit.
easily as they burn.
That kind of rings a
Intent
bell, though.
Is the determining factor. Now, consider the crafting of a new spell. Do the same rules apply? Should we condemn those who research magic based on their intent? Should breakthrough restoration research be suspended if the mage intends to use it for torture?
In other words, the end justifies the means.
Darkness may rule the day, but tomorrow, such a spell could help thousands of sick and wounded. Good or evil, light or dark, intent only concerns itself with the immediate, when such consequences are as fleeting as tears in the rain.
Black Channel, thank you so
The
much for
Radiant
paying
Dark
for that
does not
gifted
care
sub.
about
That is very
intent.
kind of you.
It
Thank
is
you
a
so
guild
very
founded
much.
on the principle
That one
of
went to Love
advancement,
Isaac.
progress.
Congratulations, Love
power.
Isaac. Enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Black Channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, I'm hoping it clears up soon. Clears up soon. It's been going on since Thursday, so bleh. Accept dark mages into your guild?
If they show promise, most certainly.
This guy's very interesting.
There are
I
plenty
like
of
this. So yeah,
magical
this is definitely an
discoveries in
interesting
history
NPC.
that have come from dark origins.
Oh, that's interesting, Ken
Spells
saying. I
are
didn't
no
know that.
different than
But thank you
beds,
again, Black Channel.
cottages,
Very
or
kind of
chairs.
you. Thank you.
They may be owned by those with dark intent.
The
Who's
place
to
there over
say
there
how
is
the
literally
next
just
one
called
will use
Drelos's cabin
There
or
is no finer
Drelos's
example than your own
house
existence,
or something like
Dragonborn.
that. I can look at it here in a
The
minute.
dragon shard was meant to bind.
Oh, that sounds
mortals
nice,
into
an automaton.
slavery.
Which kind?
Now it is the very weapon that sends the dragons to
Right,
extinction.
Arcane? Seriously.
Would the world have been better off if dragons never spoke? Maybe. Yet you can see how ludicrous such a proposition would be. You can no more stop a mage from conducting research than a dragon from using its voice.
What sort of magic is your guild after?
Powerful relics, spells, and sorcery from time before and time to come. In fact, my acolytes are on the verge of a significant breakthrough that may speed our objectives along.
This
Such
one's
magic
north
does
of
not belong
Valkyrie.
inside the dusty
It's closer to
catacombs of
Whiterun
a
than it
library.
is to Valkyrie.
No more than a vintage wine belongs
I could show you on
locked
the
in
map here in a
cellar.
minute.
Spells are meant to be cast, and wine is meant to be tasted.
Where did you receive your magical training?
There are many places.
He's an
where I have
interesting
studied,
dude.
but not as a student. The Arcane University in Cyrodiil, for one, and before that, Tel Brenora in Vivec City, before the Red Mountain claimed it. Which dates me, I'm afraid. There is quite a large generation gap between the Dunmer who know Morrowind for its beauty and not its ash.
It's been some time since the Red Mountain eruption.
Few of us remain who remember exotic palaces of color and twisted vegetation. Recall a land warmed by the sun and not burned by the fire. Yet I digress. The point that I am trying to make is that while my education was formal, I dictated the pace and manner with which I was taught. While the students labored in the Wizard's Tower, listening to lectures on the dangers of destruction magic, I was testing its limits. The Mage Lord was desperate to harness my potential, as well as that of a visiting student from Cyrodiil. His name was Brenner.
Oh, no problem, Bear over there.
He was my only peer.
No problem.
And a good friend.
This is interesting. I really like him. Friendly rivalry is good for developing talent. Competition between close friends leads to jealousy. No, I would definitely
it would have been if Brenner could be convinced such a thing existed. He chose to study with the other novices.
No, this isn't a house, Naughty
It was
Blackbird.
because he didn't want
This
special
house
treatment.
exists in vanilla.
Sometimes
And it's not
I
a player
wonder if he
house,
was
it's
worried
just a
about our
house on the
friendship,
map.
Given how competitive
But this guy
I
doesn't
was.
talk in the vanilla version.
Either way, it was a tremendous waste of potential. But an important lesson. Power could change one's fate, but only if you are willing to exert it.
Your friend was wise. There are no shortcuts to greatness.
Such aphorisms are lessons designed for the average mage.
So you
One who
think
must
you're
learn
above the
the
average
fundamentals
mage.
of magic in slow,
Not
painstaking
really a fan of
steps.
entitled people. We've gone over that before.
However, with every rule, there are exceptions. Mages with the
Is it not
magical
arcane?
fortitude to be exceptional. It is not that formal education is flawed, but its pace is too deliberate. Like a caged animal, it will only grow as large as its surroundings allow.
Holy crap, you have a lot more to say. Here, I'll show you the...
Farewell.
No, I'm not a vampire now. I actually need to take a thing. Ba-doop. 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 Boop. I almost forgot to,
Hail.
actually, until you said something.
Farewell.
I probably wouldn't have noticed it again until later. Draelus's Cottage is the name of this place, and it is a vanilla place. I do remember that, but I just didn't remember the dude talking to, or like there being a dude here at all. So yeah, actually, well, wait, did you say Morthal earlier, or did you say Falkreath? No, you said Falkreath. Okay, yeah, it's south of Morthal. I said it was closer to Whiterun, but I guess Falkreath is down here. So it's actually closest to Morthal. But yeah, it's called Draelus's Cottage. Yeah, no, we just got done fighting some vampires. I meant to take the thing a lot sooner. Yeah, because I remember like looting this cottage every time. I kind of wanted to know a little more info, but if you're gonna go to sleep, you know, oh, I'm trespassing now. Fine. Okay. I'll let you go to sleep, but I would like to learn more about him. Yep, straight south of Morthal. Yeah, no problem. Not its problem. Yeah, here, I showed it pretty quick, but right here, so basically between the two mountains that are here, it's literally like right south of that. The two peaks. Oh, I can imagine Kinsane. See, I didn't remember that very well. I kind of remember it, but it's been 6 years ago. I just remember, I didn't think there was somebody there, but it makes sense that somebody was just like blasting the hell out of you. Oh, this is a modded thing. Well, we know there's gonna be a fuck ton of Death Lords, so let's just get it done. We haven't actually been in a modded Nordic Ruin in a while. Yeah, that's what they were just talking about, Electric Fan, and I did not remember that. So, kind of funny. Hello there, Darth Chloe. how might you be today? Apologies, I'm a little sick, so for anybody that's new around here, I don't have this nasally of a voice all the time, I swear. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I only slightly have a nasally voice. Death Lord number 1! I hope you guys are ready to count how many Death Lords we're gonna fight in this place. I mean, now it kind of makes sense that we find more Death Lords, but God. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He didn't get us. Death Lord number 2! You get a Death Lord, and you get a Death Lord. Everybody gets a Death Lord! Oh, and 3. There's 3 Death Lords. Yeah. Yeah, now I have a strong shout. That's right, jerk. Alright, we got 3 Death Lords, so 4 Death Lords! 4 Death Lords! We're up to 4 Death Lords already. And we have barely set foot in the door. Alright. 4 Death Lords. I'm good. No, you're okay. I completely understand. Just finishing modding up your Skyrim yourself. Very nice. Is there any particular mods that you're excited about playing? I don't know a lot about modding myself. This is the first time I have ever done any modding on Skyrim, and it was all thanks to my friend George for helping me get it up and going to begin with. I obviously went pretty heavy-handed on the mods considering it was my first time, but I do have a lot of mods, but I'm curious if you have any that you are really excited to play or haven't played before. And I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in. Played this for like 12 hours yesterday, and now I'm gonna fall back into it. It's Cide's fault. Yes! Sesame Street count. 1 Death Lord. 1 Death Lord. 2 Death Lords. Yes. Don't worry, we're gonna see another one right here. Here we go. 5 Death Lords. Oh my gosh. Oh, yikes. Sorry. I almost jacked that guy. Oops. Almost jacked that guy's voice. I don't need this, and I don't need this. Probably could have kept that, but that's okay. Alright, so there's number 5. 5 Death Lords. I just heard the number 6. 6 Death Lords. They're not even dropping ebony. Come on. Been playing modded Skyrim for years, but I'm on mod list with something called Wabbajack. Yes, I do know what Wabbajack is just because I got into this, and a lot of people have been doing that. Is there a specific Wabbajack set that you're gonna do? I think it's what Wildlander's been really popular lately. And then there was another one that my friend Hyper was playing that had like 1,500. It was insane, but I don't remember what that one was called. I have at least heard of Wabbajack. Outside of that, teach me like I'm 5 when it comes to mods, because I know next to nothing about them. But yep, this is my first time playing the old modded. Up to this point, I was a vanilla chick all the way. Alright, wait. How many is this? Is this 6 or 7? I'm losing count, chat. I'm losing count. Was that 6 or 7 Death Lords? I'm losing count, man. Is this 7 or 8? I don't know. I'm already losing count. That didn't take very long. Okay, that was 7, so this is 8. Oh, there's 9. We're on 9. 7. Okay, that's 9. Oh, here's 10. Sorry, I love the Death Lord counting. I know, I'm not relying on USL, I swear. Wait, so that's 10. We're at 10 already. So, Real Magic Cookie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, Estelle, I've shown that video so many times. You're downloading Wildlander? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard about that a couple times now, or at least usually whenever I'm browsing the Skyrim Skyrim directory. It seems like there's a lot of people playing that. I didn't know about Wabajak before I started modding, but I had a very good friend help me through the modding process, so I went more kind of, I guess, geared the way that I wanted it to be, because this playthrough has definitely kept the integrity of Skyrim. I didn't want to change much of the gameplay itself is not really changed in the game, but we did add a lot of content with quest mods and NPC mods and companions and houses and locations and UI and graphical changes. Those are most of the mods that I'm running. So, but I hope your playthrough is fun, and thank you for the follow, Chloe. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time around here. So yeah, now we're up to 10. Now we're at 10. 10 Death Lords. It's fine. Jesus. Never mind 11. And the only reason why we were counting Death Lords, because people are probably like, yeah, you're gonna find a lot of Death Lords at this level, is I'm very new to modding, and I added a specific dungeon mod pack that didn't seem very balanced out the gate. One of the first dungeons we went to that was a modded dungeon, I was a level 25 or 26, and we literally came across 29 Death Lords in that first place, and I wasn't even high enough to see them in the main game yet. So we kind of have a running joke about like how many Death Lords you can find in a dungeon now. All right, yeah, we're up to 11. So we played the Legendary Edition called Ultimate Skyrim. It's a mod list that was built around a mod called Requiem, which is a role-playing difficulty mod. Wildlander is made by the same person and their dev team that made Ultimate Skyrim. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I knew very little about it, other than I just saw a lot of people seem to be playing Wildlander. Did it recently release? Is that why I've seen so many people on that particular one as of late? I heard there was some other mods that were supposed to be coming out relatively soon. George was talking about them. And now I'm just like, man, I really like this modded stuff. Not that I didn't love the original game, because I did, but it's just been several years since I played the original game, which is why sometimes I'm like, whoa, was this in vanilla? Was there something along these lines in vanilla? Because I kind of remember it, but 6 years is a long time. But at least it feels very fresh again. Like, that has been my number one thing that's been really fun about this playthrough, is not only having the new fresh modded content, but just like having forgotten all the things in the OG game. Alright, that's 12. 12 Death Lords. You have another ebony. I really wish I could find another. It's fine, we'll keep using this. Hi Boomeroo, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you feeling? 12. Oh, increase that count some more. 13, 14. We're gonna get 15? Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah, 2-4. Okay, we didn't get 15, unfortunately. I'm sure we will. Destroyed them. 13, 14. So funny. Oh, I completely agree, Electric Man. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to tell some of these are modded versus vanilla, because it's been so long, is because of like the specific voices. Like, that's one of the main ways that I can tell, because some of the content is just so damn good. Like, people are, it's wild to me how good a lot of this modded content is. So, I mean, I'd always heard that, but until I've played it and seen it for myself, I wasn't really sure. I got you, Boomeroo. I got really sick. Well, I say really sick. Like, I've been sick. Like, I haven't been, like, on my deathbed or anything the last several days, but I've been sick since Thursday, so it's not been fun. Oh, good call, DJ Killboy. I haven't actually saved since I've been in here. I got way too invested in talking. Go me. All right, that's 15 and 16. And I will save right after this. There we go. I hadn't saved in a hot minute. Good call. Hello, Winter Bones. In the same way, when I started playing Skyrim again, I finished my mod list. It was so nice to see things and remember them. But with all the new stuff, yes. Like, it's been a wonderful combination of being like, oh, I remember this. Or, like, when we went through Labyrinthian the other day for the College of Winterhold questline, like, I haven't done that questline in 6 years. And I was like, holy crap, I forgot about the bone dragon that, like, comes out of the ground and stuff. So it's cool because, like, I'll remember some things will, like, re-surprise me, and then I'm having, like, all this new stuff that I've never seen before. So I've talked about it a bunch, but oops, sorry. I started with the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod. So we actually started in Cyrodiil when we started playing this game. We used the alternate starts and started in Cyrodiil, and oh my god, like, that was incredible. I was so happy with that mod, and it felt like it should exist in Skyrim. Like, the music was great, the voice acting was great. I actually really loved the captain, and just in case people haven't played that mod, I won't go into like crazy details, but it was so well done, and I was just so thoroughly impressed. So I can say so far that with this being my first like modded playthrough of Skyrim, like, all I can say is, like, I want to do more. So, and some of the mods that I want to try are not on my modded list because we've decided that some of them we're going to change gameplay a little bit too much. So stuff like Vigilant, I really want to try. Or the Second Great War, I heard, can sometimes have messed up triggers with the main game. So we're going to wait until I finish the main game and everything first. And then we're going to do the Second Great War. Or the Second Civil War, whatever it's called. So we're going to add that to the list later. So there's even more mods I'm going to play, and I'm excited about it. But that's awesome, Winterbones. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. Wildlander is on version 1.1.5, but the reason so many people are playing Wildlander is because the Ultimate Skyrim was extremely popular. So when Dylan Perry, the creator of Ultimate Skyrim and Wildlander, announced he was making a special edition version of Ultimate Skyrim, people were excited. Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. Thank you for the context, Chloe. I appreciate it. And thank you for mentioning the mod author. I'm not as savvy about listing all the mod authors. All I've got is my mod list, but I am very, very impressed and so thankful that people have decided to make such amazing content for the game. Boomer, thank you for the hydration reminder. I have really enjoyed what I've played so far. Interesting NPCs has been wonderful as well. Okay, this is Wolf. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Now that DJ Killboy's like, don't forget to save it. I'm like, yes, you're right. I need to make sure I save a little bit more. Yeah, 18 Death Lords so far. I'm definitely going to add Bruma to my list for the next playthrough. I'm still making sure everything I currently have is balanced. Oh, that makes perfect sense, Winterbones. Yes, I cannot stress it enough. As somebody who absolutely adored Oblivion, it's one of my all-time favorite games. And then having Beyond Skyrim Bruma exist in Skyrim, it was so good. So I can't stress that enough. Like 10 out of 10, everything about that mod was incredible to me. I was so happy with it. So I would say without a doubt that anybody who wants to play mods should definitely play that one. That's awesome, Chloe. Good to hear. Maybe I'll look at playing that sometime in the future. I don't know if I'm not becoming a full-time Skyrim streamer or anything. We still play variety on this channel, but the modded playthrough that I've got going right now is going to be on the channel for obviously the next couple of months because we've still got a lot to do and a lot to explore. But maybe I'll save that for a future playthrough, or maybe I'll play through it myself. I've already talked about the fact that if Skyblivion were to ever come out and actually come out, I will drop pretty much everything else I am playing and play that instead. I'm gonna run out of fingers. I think you are, Arcane. I think you are. Fingers and toes. Wait, yeah, how many fingers do you have? Oh, there it is. So I was gonna say you should already be on your toes by this point. Not judging if you have a lot of fingers. Why aren't you hitting him? Rum Taco, what are you doing? Oh, I have the wrong thing on. Whoop. Rum Taco's not helping me right now, and I don't appreciate it. You know what? No. Just no. Yeah, get out of here. I don't know what Rum Taco is doing. I think he's stuck on something. I did yell at Rum Taco, but he's not doing anything. He's just standing there, PJ. Wildlander is so different from vanilla Skyrim. It's a totally different game. See, and I think that's fine. I wouldn't mind that. But when I decided to mod Skyrim for the first time, and I hadn't played it in 6 years, that was the main reason why I stuck with something at least more familiar, if that makes sense. So that's why I didn't really change the gameplay too much. The only gameplay mods that I really did was we did Vorki, so not quite to the Ordinator like overhaul of perks, but Vorki at least adjust the perks a little bit. And then I added some different balancing and changes to smithing, cooking, and alchemy. That was it. Like, I really wanted to leave the base gameplay alone for now, because I still wanted it to feel like Skyrim, especially since I hadn't played it in so long. However, in the future, I wouldn't mind trying like some of the more involved mods. And like everybody always talks about Vigilant feels more like a From Software Soulsy kind of experience, and I love Dark Souls, so I'm looking forward to that in the future. Oh, that's cool, Winterbones. See, I've never done any kind of modded Oblivion either. I've only ever been playing vanilla. I only got into PC gaming about 2 years ago. So that's why I'm like way behind the times from like what everybody else is used to. Because I've only been playing on PC up to this point. This is also my first time ever playing mouse and keyboard as well. So if I look a little janky or something with my gameplay, it's probably because of that. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that was the other thing, is the mod list that I have playing now is was based off of my friend who does reviews for mods, George, Zero Period Productions. He gave me kind of like a good basis to go off of, and then the community recommended mods, and so I downloaded a lot of those that either didn't conflict or made sense. And then I went and looked at like the top 100 mods on Nexus that were like recommended or whatever. And I just pulled some that I thought looked good or looked cool or worked well with the playthrough. I also have never played Enderall, and I'm looking at playing that next year. Of course it's this one. Because all the others were good ones. Ugh. Rum Taco doesn't feel like a level 7 clinger at times, riding on your coattails. It seems that way. Hang on, how do I get Rum Taco through here? There we go. Oh. Wait, what? There we go. Come on, Rum Taco. Ooh, excuse me. Simon Rim? Not heard of that. Screw you, Nightbot. Well, you did shout out George. Requiem is an overhaul mod. It changes everything from leveling to perk trees to enemy behavior and everything. Gotcha. I think that one was talked about the other day as well. I have nothing against Deathlords. They have everything against me, Arcane. They have everything against me. look at something real quick. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something somebody sent me. Okay. Well, we might surpass the 29 Death Lords, it seems. I think 29 was just a guess. I stopped counting at one point. Or I guess we didn't even start counting in the beginning. How many? I have so much ebony shit on me. Good lord. This dungeon pack has been like, there's been some really good dungeons in this dungeon pack, and then there's been some that are just kind of like very meh. This one so far is more on the meh side. Ugh. Bots are having silliness. Thank you again, Non-Automaton, for that Kofi earlier. I'm sorry that I was having such a crazy time with it. I'll just need to turn up the sound, but you and PJs were able to help me figure out that I needed to fix that or change it a little bit. Ugh, sorry, I have to keep wiping my nose. It's probably gross, but the price of being sick. I want my sense of smell back so that I can eat food again and be happy. With my intermittent fasting, now my one meal a day is becoming even less exciting. I did not mean to pick that up. Okay, never mind. Boop. Actually about to go store a bunch of stuff. Both of these gonna open? Probably. I may fall asleep before we run out of Death Lords. And you haven't even had time to train a replacement. You get a Death Lord, and you get a Death Lord. Everybody gets a Death Lord.
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not. Oh, I just find. May your road lead you to other followers you wouldn't possibly consider replacing me with. Also, warm sands. I've always wanted to say that.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude, I seriously love him as a follower, though. He is amazing. In the back of my mind, I'm just like, damn, we're gonna have to replace you at some point with Lucian or Indigo, but I love him. Sounds great, DJ Killboy. Thank you again for the resub. Thank you for the well wishes. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm glad you guys are getting moved into the house and everything's getting set up, so I continue to wish you good luck on making sure the last of everything is taken care of, so, but really happy you guys have gotten moved in. Supple. Yeah, this person just really likes a lot of doors that have lockpicks. This Nordic place hasn't been anything like too crazy. Oh hey, look. What do you want to bet we're gonna get at least 3 more Death Lords? Possibly 4, but at least 3. And look, another door with another master lock. Okay, at least we found this like right there, maybe. Uphold my legacy. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, we got a level. Oh, I didn't know that. I just yanked a thing. Where does this go? I see stuff. I'm taking all of these. Haha. 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 And now let me guess. People are gonna come out of these. Okay, no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Just so we can keep the count up. Wait, what? Excuse me, why didn't you die? Not die, but you know, fall.
Why don't you stay dead this
That was weird. Just like boost row and didn't do anything. Alright. I have so many ebony things to sell, it is insane now. Two. 1, 2. Come on. 3, 4. Ah, it was 4. I was wrong. I was like, surely it won't be 4, right? Oh no, it was 4. Right. 32 Death Lords, no big deal. Nice cartwheel. Rum better be able to take care of one. Okay, I was like, I even stunned it. That's horrifying and concerning, but you know, I think he's technically dead. Says he's dead. I hate it.
Bruce, run!
Be careful.
Well, that's a horrible, horrible glitch. So I'm gonna like come back through here and that thing's gonna be walking and I'm gonna like freak out. Oh, hey chicken. Wait, how the hell did my chicken get there? Yeah, that thing's still walking. Creepy. Oh, don't worry, we got more. There's 1, there's 2, let me guess. 3 and 4? There's 3. There's 4. Alright, so at least another 4. Good chicken. Oh shit, he resists. That's fair. Can you resist? I didn't mean to do that. Lord Orin. Hello, Lord Orin. Nice weapon you got there. Alright. I don't know if you would count Lord Orin being one, but... Boom, boom, and... Orin's Warhammer. Absorb 30 points of stamina. Eh. It's a cool looking hammer, but a shit thing. Boop. I think that's the last of the Death Lords. Yeah, it's like, see, there's like 0 variety in this tomb. It's just like, okay, there was a bunch of A bunch of doors you had to lockpick. And then 37 Death Lords. So... I don't know why. Maybe the guy just like, or girl or thems or whoever made this mod, like this dungeon set, just kind of like ran out of ideas. It's like, okay, we'll just do a regular dungeon here or something like that. So.
Let's recap.
Uh-huh.
You have Dark Taco.
Uh-huh.
You have Dark Taco Supreme.
Yes.
You have Chicken Taco.
Uh-huh.
What does that make Rumorin? 5-layer bean bar altma?
I've been calling him Rum Taco. My work is done. Your work is done. Now you can go to sleep. Arcane Armory. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think it actually has one for specifically Death Lords. I could be wrong. No, it doesn't. Okay, so people killed, animals killed, creatures killed. Undead just has undead. Daedra, automatons, favorite weapons. Critical strikes, stakes, backstabs, disarms, brawls, and bunnies slaughtered? I've slaughtered a bunny. Proof I can take a bunny in a fight. I've slaughtered one bunny. I don't remember slaughtering a bunny, but it's there and stuff, so I have obviously slaughtered a bunny. I just don't really remember slaughtering a bunny at all, so go me. Whoops. I was riding high on having a purpose in life. Let's see here. Okay, Dawnguard quest. I guess we've already completed 3 according to this. Well, I guess because we were like, we went to Dawnguard, the castle, then we went and found Serana, and then we took her to the castle. So, quests completed. We've already done 93 quests. Miscellaneous objectives, we've done 192. Main quest 10, 21 side quests, 2 companions, 10 of the College of Winterhold, 3 Thieves Guild, 4. I guess I should just start showing this. Like, if people are like, what have you done? Here you go. Like, this is what we've done so far. We've already discovered 351 locations, which is pretty crazy. We've waited a lot of time. Gold found. We've already found over 1 million. AR Verpine, this is the anniversary edition with an additional 277 mods on top of it. I think I still listed in the title as 275, but I had a couple more that I added. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Skill increases, books read, food eaten, trading sessions. Houses owned, it says I only have 3, but I wonder if like those other technically like player houses that we added don't actually count in that. I think that's just in the cities, because that would be Bruma, Whiterun, and Riften, where we own those 3 houses. That would make sense. Barters, persuasions, intimidations. I've already contracted 29 diseases. Winning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Favorite shout, whirlwind sprint. I always talked about that. I have stolen 97 items. Whoops. I have 0 murders. And I haven't stolen any horses yet. Look at me go. Okay. Anyway. That was kind of fun to look at for a little bit because we hadn't done it. So, AR Verpine, that's actually kind of like me. To be completely honest with you. I had not played Skyrim. I did a challenge run at the end of last year. And when I say challenge run, it was a no buy, no sell challenge run of just the main quest line. besides that challenge run and the like 10 hours of crowd control we played one day, I had not played the entirety of Skyrim in about 6 years. So getting back into it after 6 years has been great. Because even if you just decide to play vanilla again, like, you will have forgotten so much. At least I feel like I have. We just finished the College of Winterhold stuff recently, and that was a lot of fun. We also have Dapper Posh Mud Crabs, which honestly is one of the best mods ever, just saying. But honestly, if you want to play just through vanilla, you're still going to have a great time. But I did add a lot of mods this time because I wanted to see what mods were all about.
You picked the wrong dinner, animal.
Oh, he's
Victory
killing
is
all the
ours.
posh
I've
mud
always wanted to
crabs.
say that.
It's sad. Look at it. It's a mama and a baby mud crab. Oh, sad break. Hi, Hybrid Avenger. Thank you again for the follow. Doing good other than under a tornado watch. Do you mind if I ask you whereabouts you are? I mean, you don't have to give me specifics. You don't even have to tell me if you don't want to, but yeah, good luck for that. I have lived in Tornado Alley basically my whole life, so tornadoes are not uncommon around me. And I have seen visibly too in real life, so. Western Canada. Okay, yeah, you guys definitely wouldn't get them up there. Not nearly as often. Well, best of luck. Won't have any of those on the tip of it. Tornado Valley. Gotcha. Yeah, I live in Arkansas in the U.S., so I am still very much in Tornado Valley and have dealt with them most of my life.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Did I? Did I really? Looks like you had a bad time to come out of that cave.
I'm not sure who to trust here. Sadia seems rather shady, but so do these Alakir. I say we help the highest bidder. Gold would never lie.
Okay, I wondered if this is the cave for that. Okay. Well, that kind of confirmed that for me. I think I needed to cast that. So this is actually one of the quests. This is the quest for the Alakir looking for Sadia over in Whiterun. I think I've done this quest both ways, but I typically would rather side with Sadia because the other guys just seem like assholes, and she's like, I'm fighting against the Thalmor, and I'm like, say more war, fam, I help you. So yeah, we'll probably do that. But best of luck, you don't have anything. Hi, Squatchy. No, it's not bad if you've never played Skyrim. This may not be your type of game, my friend, but depends. Oh, I would not call you that at all, Verpine. This is my first time ever modding. Besides my tiny bit of Project Zomboid modding, and when I say modding, you literally just add workshop items. I've never modded a game before. This is my first time. And I had somebody help me through the entire process. So I'm right there with you. So literally first time doing this, so.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Oh, damn.
Pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
We had one of these happen before. That guy just gave me like a dragon plate. Dude, I'm thinking about keeping that sucker. Look how it's worth 1863. All right, where's the person that's like asking for their... There's gonna be somebody that comes to us. Hang on, we're gonna like stay close to them. Where are they?
Victory's yours, I submit!
There they are.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me.
I want to see what
catch him,
happens
though.
here.
I'll rip your heart out!
Wow, you missed him. He's standing still. You missed again. You are... Are you even trying?
Victory's yours, I submit! That's all you've got?
Get him. Get him. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna let these two sort it out. I'm gonna go into Swindler's Den. I was really trying hard to let that guy get it, but I was gonna keep that item. I could too, Nightmare Protocol. Like, now that I've had a little bit of taste of modding, like, I wouldn't mind modding stuff, but like I've mentioned before, is that for me, I will always play a game vanilla first. So when we go into Fallout 4, I will be playing Fallout 4 completely vanilla since I haven't played it before. Yep. I was! How could he miss? He was standing still. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, Arcane. And anybody else that is. But how are you doing, Squatchy? It's good to see ya. Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk.
Oh.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good riddance, I say.
Chat will remember the trash talking. I'm fine with that. Chat remembers everything. Trash talking or not. Fallout 4 modded is dope. I had lightsabers and shit. That does sound awesome, but considering I've never played the game, I definitely want to know what Fallout 4 is without the additions of others. But the more that I play, like, as long as I've played through the game vanilla and I understand the difference and stuff, I'm happy with that. I really want to play Resident Evil 2 and mod in Thomas the Tank Engine as Mr. X. Because I think that would be freaking great. Michael, I saved the game. Thank you. How are you doing, Michael? To the Sarah. I hope you're well. I have Nightmare. Actually, me and George were talking about this the other day, of how many talented people that worked on mods then ended up going on to work at Bethesda. I think that's really cool that Bethesda looks for talent in that way. It's very, very smart. All right, Alakir. Yo, mama. Damn, get him.
Takes care of that.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine improves everything. Can you just like hear the Thomas the Tank Engine music every time that Mr. X turns the corner? That would be hilarious. I would lose my shit. It suddenly wouldn't be as scary as it used to be. Or maybe it would be, I don't know. Kind of odd that Bethesda hires are now getting more attention, I guess, since it's now actually currently happening. They have been for a while now. Yeah. Right. Yeah, but that's what me and George were talking about, is that people over time have been doing that. I'm glad you're doing well. Planning a vacation tonight with the GF? Do you guys have any like specific plans of places you guys are looking at? But that sounds exciting. I need to talk to Adam if he figured out more stuff about San Francisco, because I need to book that flight soon. He has to go to San Francisco for a work event and asked me if I wanted to go early to go to San Francisco. But I need to start getting the flight set up for that. Good job. Shielded some of that. Just had some good stuff. Hello, Damon. How are you doing? Gosh dang it, now the Thomas the Tank Engine shit's just stuck in my head, guys. Like I said, I'm saving some of those for when I get Enchanted back up. I can literally hear it in my head, though.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Did they, like, put him in a hay bale and then put ale out of his reach? That's pretty messed up. I'm glad you're well. I'm still sick, unfortunately, as you can tell by my voice. But, oh wow. Good job, Rum. Damn. You went to town. Like, my throat is feeling better, but my congestion is just absolutely terrible. Like, I can feel pressure on my head all the time right now. I'm hoping it'll start finally getting better. I didn't actually like work today. I'm gonna force myself to work tomorrow. Just muscle through it. Oh, gotcha. How much is too much carrots? In what way or in what context are you using carrots? Right, they're like honing the talent for all sorts of different things. Not just like the mod, like, or like location creation or character creation itself.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Yeah, we do. It's called kicking your ass.
All right?
No guarantees. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Stay your hand, warrior.
Hello.
It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die.
Oh, you do.
I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Oh, I don't actually have to lower it. Okay. Why are you after Cide?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Well, it's funny. She says quite the opposites. Ooh, looking at an all-inclusive. Oh, jealous. So jealous. St. Lucia? St. Lucia? I think that's how you say it. Hi, Perry the Perry. Oh, that sounds really nice, though, Michael. I hope you guys get to do that. That sounds wonderful. I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter.
Wow.
No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadie told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Actually, these, like, there are other people around the roads who are being assholes to people as well, so. What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war.
See, it's your word versus hers.
The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Nah.
I'd hoped we could work something that we could... Very well, then. If that's the way you want to play it.
Let me just go ahead and just smack the shit out of him. Good lord, how many are there? There's so many. So much for your curved swords. Damn.
Yes, That's the last of them.
Oh, whoops. The hell did I just do? Oh. Well, too bad now. Maybe the Alakir shouldn't have been such assholes, and then maybe I would turn her in more often. I mean, he's nice, but the other Alakiri people were always douchebags, so... Ooh, cave age cheese. I'll take your iron arrows. Wait, where's this the exit? This is the exit, I think. The dev that somebody needs to buy is Hamster on Coke. Not because they do great work, just because I love their name. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Nothing beats cave aged cheese. Well, there is the forbidden cheese, Verpine. We may have found something called the forbidden cheese that immediately kills you if you eat it, which is hilarious to me. But I don't know, the cave aged cheese is pretty good too. Samus the Butcher. What are you talking about, Silencer? We're not a butcher. We don't even hack up meat. What's up, Gandu? How are you doing today? Yeah, it was the one that I did accidentally give it the shopkeeper because I wanted to keep it. Oh, it's a bandit. Oh, yeah, beggar. Nice, I'm taking that. Just some random... Oh, there's another cat. Sorry. Excuse me, I was trying to get away from the mic. Oof. Just like real cheddar, a nice dark cave is a better place to age cheese. Is it really? I know nothing about aging cheese. Or pretty much cheese processes in general. Keep going here and then I'm gonna go back the other way. I think this is the war memorial or something. Which is fine. Oh goodness, I am not a great person to ask because this is my first time ever modding Verpine. I just did what people told me to do. So, unfortunately, I do not have a good answer for that. There is the unofficial mod? The, whatever that one's called. The unofficial patch. That is a giant ghost mud crab. What? I'm gonna save real quick. I'm so confused by that. But there's like the unofficial patch and there's some other stuff. 95% of mods are AE compatible, right? Yeah, that's why I waited to play this until like now. That's part of vanilla? Is it really? I didn't know that. Good, just came in from cutting grass. Well, hopefully you can cool off. I don't know if it's really hot where you are, can do, but hopefully you can chill. Quirk, I hope you're doing well today. Let's find out. I just like that it still has my top hat and monocle. Mud Crab Guardian Speller. Oh, that's part of that one quest. Okay. Never mind. I know what this is for. I didn't remember that one of them was a giant mud crab. Okay. The fuck? Oh, you're creepy. I didn't see this one. All the mud crabs. Okay, that makes more sense. I just didn't realize one of them was that was a mud crab. Hello. Hi, Knowledge Rhino. How are you doing? But yeah, what Quirk said is that there shouldn't be too many that are incompatible with it at this point. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Whiterun and sell some stuff, and then also talk to Cide. Be like, yo, lady, you off the hook for now. Lucky you. That's funny as hell. I'm glad you're doing well, Knowledge Rhino. Hello.
It's always good to see the finest weapons and armor.
I would like all of you. Oh, not your charcoal, but whatever. I guess I bought your charcoal. I would like to sell you your charcoal back. I don't think there's anything else. This, I'll sell those. That stuff I'll keep. Yeah, sliced cave aged cheese. Very nice. Crashing the Skyrim economy. Yep. What else is new? Oh my goodness. There's so many. So many. I wanted to keep that. Focus. Yeah, no, don't need that. I can't even sell those yet. Those are literally like the same exact things. Interesting. We're getting there. It's fine. That's a lot of carry weight. It is a lot of carry weight. It's nice. Well, at least it's a lot cooler tonight, can do. And at least you got that done. Right. Yeah, it's fine if we crash the economy with the stuff I sell. I'm okay with this. Negatory Ghost Rider. Boo. Oh. There we go. Pun-dun-dun-dun. That's fine. Thank you for the follow, Verpine.
Good luck out there.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here. Hello. Yay! It's purring. It doesn't hate me. Just a good kitty. Just a good kitty. Speaking of good kitties, we should probably check in on our kitty. It's been a while since we've checked in on our kitty.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I will. Hello,
We've
son.
got small weapons as well as big. Maces, Take a look.
Alright, cool. I still need to do a whole bunch of smithing one of these days. I just haven't done it yet. Go weight. Yeah, let's get rid of all the weight. I don't like that hammer. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't care about these or this. Can't get rid of all of those. What is this? Yokunda's Edge. Looks cool. We're keeping it. Even if I never use it. Who else has that problem? Be honest with me, chat. How many of you keep stuff all game long that you're like, I'll keep this just because it looks cool or it sounds cool, and then you never use it once?
Good doing business with you.
You can't lie to me. I haven't seen your pet cat, but would you like to buy a taco supreme? Oh, for a second I thought that girl was like running towards me. Oh, am I dirty? Probably.
Good to see you.
I'm a little dirty. Good to see you too, dear. I do. I'm a Skyrim hoarder. I sell stuff I don't use.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sure, Glass Joe. Oh, I never sell stuff. I just get a house with an extra large armory. That would also be a good idea. Like, I love getting all the like cool extra stuff.
Despise brawls. Problems should be solved with reason, not fists.
Years.
Oh, shut up, Nazim. I will murder you in cold blood. I'm fine with that.
Hello. An archer, eh?
An
I've got
archer,
just
eh?
what you need.
Yeah. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Alright. So let's get rid of all of these war axes. And then, like... Oh, yeah. We can get rid of those. And get rid of this. And get rid of this. And 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 yeah. And yeah. And nope. And yeah. And nope. And nope. And yeah. And nope. And yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
It was my pleasure.
It's fine. It is required to hoard in Skyrim.
Good to see you.
I
Finally,
demand
someone
it.
useful is around.
Thanks. I feel pretty useful. Dark Taco Supreme! I get sentimental about starting with my starting equipment. I used to do that with some games. I'm trying to think of what there's like. I remember I would always keep from Oblivion the shackles that you started with. I would always keep those. Yep. Required to hoard. It is. It's so required. Where's my kitty? Kitty! Kitty! Hi, Dark Taco Supreme. There's a good Dark Taco Supreme. Oh yeah, and I also keep it in Destiny. Destiny 1 and 2, like your starting stuff. Will you face me? You're kind of like creepily staring towards this chair. Can you? I actually don't know Silencer. Hi! Yay! Good kitty. Here's Dark Taco Supreme. Doesn't it like have the name? Yeah, Dark Taco Supreme. I could even name that one, so. Good kitty. All right, Dark Taco Supreme. You look like you're enjoying the house all to yourself, so we'll see you later.
I work with my mother.
Now tacos sound good. Except I still wouldn't even be able to taste them. Probably.
Well met, traveler.
When it Bellathor can just suck
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods.
blah, blah, blah. If I had a sister, I'd sell her too. Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, good to see. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I yelled at him. I need this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And I'll go ahead and take these, and I will go ahead and sell you my sheet. Like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I think that's it, actually.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure, I'm sure. Holy crap, that was painful. Okay, let me go Shalador. Choom. This. Can't store any of these other ones, right? No. Those are all some kind of weapon. I said weapon. Obviously they're weapons. Some kind of, whatchamacallit? Quest item. There we go. Make sure I don't accidentally sell my treasure maps. I also have a shit ton of ingredients that I need to go through too. Stocking up for one day. And we'll do all the alchemy and all the smithing stuff. This. 3 of these. What else do I need to store in here? Annabelle. I have the ancient vampire leg. Still have no idea what that's for, but you know, it's fine. We'll just bring back a vampire to life at some point. Yeah, we can't store it. Oh, I have a leg and I have an arm. Great. Can't wait to figure out what that's for. There we go. Now I'm only carrying 193. That's so much better. I swear most of that was just the ebony stuff. I didn't remember this little side area being here. Here's the bandit mare. We were talking about it earlier. Void was asking.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
I mean, I would hope you have a clean mug, lady, please. Alright, Sadia, where are you at? You're not Sadia. Who are you?
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me?
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
I know what this is for.
Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about
may
to
as well
hold
do
a
it while we're
tasting
here.
for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
Oh, damn. You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Cool. Well, we're going to do this quest too. We may as well. How do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Okay then. What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
I can, but I guess I'll just do it the normal way. Why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
Gotcha, okay. So he's a dick. We're gonna poison only the captain, T-Max. Only the captain. There's more to this than a debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
There she is.
Any news of the Alakir?
Alakir won't trouble you anymore.
At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
Thanks.
Until next time.
Bye.
Riding to Whiterun from
Alright, let's go ahead and do the other quest for the Thieves Guild. Whiterun cheese. Didn't even know there was a Whiterun cheese. I honestly don't know anything about that ramen.
As if Skyrim
I don't know anything
didn't have
about that.
enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell struck.
Co-op Skyrim, what everybody was dreaming about when ESO first came out. Hi, Caramelized Onion. Thank you for the lurk.
Like you.
Lachlan, I have captured her before, and I've also let her live, so this time I just let her live. Mainly because, like, while I was exploring, I saw the Alakir out and, like, making another person, like, uncomfortable, and I was just like, we'll side with her this time. So I've done it both ways. But yeah, the Alakir was, like, being a real dick to another Red Guard person. I was like, you guys are just kind of assholes. Hope you're doing well today, though. Didn't the IGN news, though? Oh, I don't know. I don't really read IGN stuff. That's cool, I guess. I just don't know anything about it. Sorry. Again, I don't typically do modding. This is my first time modding, so if there's any news about modding and stuff, it'll all go over my head since I don't know anything about it. But that is cool, I guess. Completely forgot what I was doing. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go do the rat poisoning thing. I've never seen anyone, wait, I have never seen anyone to help her. Well, there you go. Now I did. But yeah, I've done it both ways. Hi, Jules. Yeah, I just kept spamming it until it did something. I guess I should seem like, you know, unassuming. I probably shouldn't have a weapon drawn going in there, but whatever. I don't think it really matters, but... Let's go poison some rats and some vat of stuffs. Does the modded game still have stuff like that werewolf clan and whatnot? Are you talking about like this game, T-Bex? There's still like the companions and stuff like that, and we have killed werewolves already. Wow. There's just freaking dead skeevers in here?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm gawking at. Why is there just dead skeevers here? What the hell?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah. Something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you
Skeever
just do it out of the
Porkers
kindness
for
of your
dinner.
heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Okay. How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone named Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Wow, what a dick.
Now
I don't feel so bad.
Mess.
Yeah, that's part of the companions questline, T-Max. So I haven't done very much with the companions yet, although I think I am relatively close on the map to where the like quest is for them. Somewhere right in here, so maybe it's... I don't think that's there. I'll have to check and see, because I'm pretty sure like one of the places on the map should have been for that anyway. But yeah, the Companions is a place that you can join, and then you find out that their inner circle is actually a group of werewolves, and then they have this connection with Isgrimor, and then you have to like go up and you can cure them and stuff like that. So I don't remember all the details, but that's because it's been so long. So they definitely do. Galen, how are you doing today? I think I saw you say hi earlier and I forgot to say hi, so my apologies. I hope you're well. Alright, don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna close this door. You won't even know what's going. Whoa. That's trippy. Let's go poison the rats. Glad you're doing alright today. Married the werewolf lady when I played way back when. Ayla? I think is her name? Pretty sure it's Ayla. Down here, shall we? Good lord. I've been poisoned. That's some bullshit.
And they're dead.
Dang, how many rats are down here? Oh, and spiders, for whatever reason. You didn't mention anything about the spiders. Yeah, how dare he not mention anything about the spiders? Look at all the other shit that's down here. How would he not know about all this? Probably so, Galen. That's a good point. Skeevers versus rats. Wait, what? Why is some random person and they're kind of kicking my ass? Who the fuck are you?
I'll teach you to pick on Playbinder's mage.
Hamlin? Who the fuck are you? You have a journal. We're gonna read it real fast. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right underneath their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts. I know that was a word. Couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Not excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legions grow stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, no leniency. And I will laugh and I will dance and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Well. Okay. was a bit much there. Dance on their corpses. Oh, activate nest. I applied the poison. Okay. It's fun. Alright. Now. Alright then. It actually is not the Dong Fang. Don Fangs. This is actually a different weapon that was based off of that. I do have the Don Fang though. We actually already did a quest that got us Don Fang. I don't remember what it's from. I want to say it's from Artifacts, maybe, is the mod. We do actually have Don Fang though. But this weapon is specifically called Bloodthirst, which obviously is mirrored off of the design of Don Fang and Dusk Fang. But this one is 48 damage, absorbs 15 points, and increases speed by 7%. Which takes bleed damage. Thought it was kind of a cool weapon. We got it just today. But I think the Dawn Fang and Dusk Fang that I have in the game came from the Artifacts mod. So there's one called Artifacts, Artefake, I believe. So there is actually a Dawn Fang and a Dusk Fang in the game, but for whatever reason it's not that powerful. I feel like it was a lot more powerful in Oblivion. Which I know you can like power it up, but you have to get like 10 kills for it to actually power up. To make it stronger. It's always a viable option to sell. It always works. Alright, there we go. Just like that, bada bing, bada boom. Continuing the Thieves Guilds. Sabjorn.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Cool. I don't think I want to sample any of it for now. For good reason.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished, bitch.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Okay. Guess I'll wait around. Oh, hello, Sir Captain. I'll just have a seat right over here.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get wrecked, Sabjorn.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Oh, damn. Drawing the sword on him and everything.
Sabjorn.
Watch what you're doing.
I'll kick that pot if I want to, Sabjorn. Not your place anymore, sir. Oh, damn it. He's busy. I was wondering if he would have said something.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
I don't think so either, actually.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Well, he was going to pay me, but I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Oh. Why do you have his dresser key? What are you gonna do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Okay. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job.
So he knew what an ass.
Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Okay.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Sure. Wait, what? Here? And upstairs, maybe? Oh, absolutely, Damon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we were talking about earlier, is the fact that, like, you can actually tell some of the modded content versus the vanilla playthrough or vanilla game just based off of the voice actors and actresses alone. Oh, yeah. Plenty of people reused for different voices. He's like, you need anything fenced? I'm just over here, like, stealing stuff. Hope he doesn't mind. I'm just over here. Oh, honey brewing decanter. Gonna take that. I could take it to give it to Delvin. Oh, that must be like one of those special items that you can take to him. I'm actually gonna go back to the companions real quick and see which quest I had going on. Okay, here we go. Promissory notes. See what the promissory note says. Going to Captain Aldius. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to open that. Oh well. Too late now. Sabjorn, with the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Hunting Brew Meadery should now begin brewing meadery at full production. In regards to your concerns about the interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. Alright. Yep. Uh-oh, I just opened something I wasn't supposed to. I remember the person's like, please leave that as a sealed letter. Too late. And too much to redo to want to do it now. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing tonight? Let's go and turn. Woo, that was really bright. Okay. Let me look at my journal real fast and see. So I can go back to her. How many quests we still have is insane. Ba-da-da-dum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. I hope you are doing well today and hope you enjoy your time. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about him. We still have the guardian. I wonder where that is. I'm gonna look at that too. It doesn't actually look like I have a quest for the companions yet, because it would have been before these. So I need to go back and find... I guess I didn't accept a quest from them? Hey you, you're finally awake. How are you doing, Sergeant Dornan? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't actually have a quest. Like, I know I joined the companions, but I guess I didn't grab the quest. So, all right, so here's what we're gonna do instead then. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in these few quests, and then I'm gonna go talk to the companions real fast. So we need to go back and talk to the dude about counting the steps, because we found a book that, contrary like to popular belief, the steps are not 7,000 or 500,000 or 500,000, 5,000, whatever it was. So we needed to go and talk to him and
Need
tell
something?
him. What are you leaning on, sir? You must have a really good core. And then I need to take that off because it'll be a while before we get over to the wolf.
Welcome to the villainy.
Actually, for this
If there's
playthrough,
anything I can
Dornan,
get you,
I was
just
not.
let me know.
I was a courier that was being chased by bandits. Thanks to the alternate start mod.
Yes. Sugar and sands.
I have news on the 7,000 steps. It was 7,000.
Back
That's
so
right.
soon? This is not a good sign. Ah, out with it before I lose my patience.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Only 9. Oh, wait. Hang on. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, it's giving me a lot more options. There's only 12,840 84 steps.
Daraki can smell some. Daraki does not think you counted the steps. Daraki thinks you're trying to feel
Please,
it
I'll
out. Be gone.
I have
Back
news.
so soon? This is not a good sign. Ah, out with it before I lose my patience.
There are roughly over 700 steps, but many are damaged.
700? By the divines. Daraki might have forgiven a few steps, but... Oh, such a betrayal cannot be pardoned. You must excuse him. Daraki would like some time alone.
Is that
I think you
accurate
should
now?
continue with your performances.
I'm gonna go and follow him and see where he
point?
goes.
I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
Maybe, maybe not. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And to Sky Dancer. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see what he does. Well, now he's stuck. Great. Hang on. Let me see what he does here. It just says he's busy, so let me see what he does. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? It just said it's over. Oh god, what happened? Maybe I should... Damn it. Is he still here? Or did he like go to the steps? Or what happened to him? Oh no! No! Aw, that's just sad. Aw. I was kind of worried something like that would happen. Well, that's sad. So, no, you're good, Sky Dancer. That's actually part of that quest for that character. So, that Khajiit is part of the Interesting NPCs quest, or like the Interesting NPCs mod. And so we came across him and he asks you to count the steps. Ironically, I found him after I already went up to High Hrothgar and did that. And you can actually find a book that gives you the answer, which is the 700 and whatever. And so we went back and told him, and then he couldn't handle the truth. We'll just put it that way. That's sad. I'm sorry. I should have told him a lie. Alright, let me go back and talk to Maven. Yeah. Hi, Anemone. I hope you're doing well today. Yep. And just as a reminder, nobody has said anything bad yet. I just know we've had some new people pop into the chat recently. I don't care if anybody talks about anything vanilla in the game, and that includes the DLC. You guys can talk about that stuff as much as you want. But if something is related to a mod, please do not talk about it or discuss things that happens in mods, because that is all new content to me. So, like I said, nobody has said anything. I just know there's a lot of new people that have been hopping in chat, so please do not talk about modded contents, because I have never seen any of it. I came here, I need to talk to Maven, and I need to go talk to Delvin. And Anemone, I hope you are doing well.
Khajiit is always watching for thieves and pickpockets. If you have come to see our
I have your amulet.
There it is. Ah, home.
I just recognized his name. I was like, wait, I think I did that.
If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
Cool.
Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
Nice. 1500's pretty good.
Good
yeah,
luck
spoilers,
out
no
there.
fun. Not that anybody's done anything. I just want to reiterate that, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to all the different modded content, because I have not done any of the modded content. So all that stuff is new, brand new. Wait, is that why the is that Maven, and why is she over there? Silverleaf, why are you tired? Yeah, what the hell is Maven doing over here?
I trust you have good news for me.
I really don't like you. Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Elven Dagger of Immobilizing.
I believe we're done.
Gosh, she's such a bitch. That thing's only worth 974. Lady, do you know that I have 786,000 septims? That doesn't even come close to paying me for what I need. Oh well. Oh, Silver had a long day of book learning. Gotcha. I gotcha, Silver. Right? Seriously, non-automaton. I'm guessing it's taking me to what's his nuts. Yeah, Brynjolf.
Talk to me.
Hi, Brynjolf.
Okay.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
Yep.
How unfortunate for him.
We should go talk to him there and see if he says anything. Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Glow and Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Oh, okay. I guess so. Scoundrel's Folly. Speak to Mercer Frey. Hello.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Okay. I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis
Thank
is
you for the
going
follow.
to
Welcome
pay
in.
dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
Oh.
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard.
Where do I begin?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to Brynjolf real quick. He was just back over here. We still haven't... Oh, fuck. Never mind, he's not. We still haven't even made our way to Solitude yet. We've actually got a lot to do in Solitude, not to mention that Solitude itself will have a lot of stuff.
Greetings.
That's not Brynjolf. Hello.
Yes?
Where the hell? Oh.
Back from a job, huh?
It's like, where the hell is Brynjolf?
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Well, he's not the one behind it. Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Okay, then. Betrayal or not, I'll level him.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullum Eye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Okay.
Good luck in Solitude.
Well, that's good, Hybrid.
Keep Gullum Eye alive.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, that is good. Hopefully you guys won't have to deal with any more of that. For the most part, like, the tornado warnings and watches and whatnot have kind of cleared for most of the time. Now, watch, I say that, and then we're going to have one soon, but a lot of our storms are usually towards the beginning of the season that show their ugly faces.
Looking for work?
But that is good. Can you trade me at Sneak?
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Me as well.
Hey, Tom, you shouldn't cheat on Feckle.
Interested in buying this honey brewing decanter.
I was looking for this little beauty.
Oh, really? You're looking for
If you
this
happen
specific
across
little
any
beauty?
other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort.
Okay.
I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
800? Sure.
Hey,
okay.
This guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
That's fine. I don't need your work. I'm working for Maven. I'm working for Miss Blackbriar. I don't need your shit, Delvin. Ugh. I wouldn't mind some rain right now. We've been pretty dry as of late.
Can I do anything for you? Or more to the point, to you?
What did you need?
The fleet.
Nobody ever leaves Sapphire alone. I feel bad for her. I can see that electric van. Alright, so let me go and talk to the companions real fast. Because I swear I joined the companions, but I guess I didn't get a quest from them? So let me go talk to them real fast. And see who I need to talk to for that. Ooh, I could go see if I could talk to that one dude real fast too.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Watch the skies, traveler. How about you watch the skies? Let me see if I can talk to that guy that we just like put away in the freaking jail. See if he's down there. I don't know. There might actually be another quest down there. I forget to check in the jail cells a lot of times, but usually there's like a quest or two associated with a lot of them.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Hi.
I used to be an adventurer like you. But I took
Apparently you guys don't give a shit. Oh hey, Alikiri prison person.
Yes?
Oh, okay.
Greetings, fair lass. It's not often such beauty is allowed to blossom in such a cold and dreary place. They call me Larkspur. That name should tell you anything you need to know, and everything you want to believe. And I consider it bad form to leave a comely lass wanting. Goodbye.
You know, I'm good to leave you, though.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Oh, what the fuck? Just a dead dude here. Wait. Where's Sabjorn? There's just some dead dude. Oh,
Yeah.
there's Sabjorn. Dang it, I wanted to see if I could talk to him. Yeah, good luck with that electric fan.
I know you're kind. Always sneaking up. Be careful.
I want to talk to Sabjorn.
Need something?
And I also want to know why there's a dead person in here. I want to. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do the old save. Save skis. I didn't mean to click quick save, but whatever. Maybe they'll like look at my chicken and won't pay attention to me while I lockpick this. Go. Damn it. I want to see what this dead body is. Oh, it just says bandit. Okay, fair enough. Are you mad at me? Okay, good. You're not mad at me.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air.
What is it?
Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Well, I guess I can't talk to Sabjorn right now, but he's in there. I bet you could probably like talk to him or something, or he'd be like, "Get out of here!" Blah, 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 blah. All right, let me go to the companions, because I swore I picked up a quest from them, but I guess I did not. Or maybe I have to pick up one of the ones from Farkas or something first.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos.
Yoink. Okay, so
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
okay, fuck you.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Oh, okay. What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Okay. See? Okay, well, whoops. I guess I didn't do it.
What are you
Rise up. Everybody does love Ayla. Alright, what's up, Skjor?
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
Ooh, yay. What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
What is Wuthrad? What does that have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion.
Okay.
Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint.
or to get him killed.
I will not get Farkas
I
killed.
hope you've readied
Oh,
yourself.
shit. Hi. I didn't know you were sitting there.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
What's up?
I hope you've readied yourself.
I don't know where we're going. You're gonna be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Okay. Okay. Why did Skjor call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister.
Okay, cool. Oh, Dustman's Karen. We were actually just there, and I don't... Yeah.
Don't delay, shield sister.
Yes, sir. I guess I'll see you there. Bye, shield brother.
The latest recruit.
Well, I guess we'll do that next. I told you guys I thought, like, whatever it was that we needed to do for the companions was in, like, around the area of Whiterun. So I wanted to get started on it because we haven't really done any companions quest yet. So, hey, this works out. Look at all the freaking quests we have. So many quests. We still have a lot more exploration to do, like, down here. And I guess I'll just get anything that's along this side and up. Remember there's that, like, that house or something that's along here with the witches or something like that. But yeah, we'll probably go to like here and over, but we still need to do some more exploration. But we have this quest, so let's just do it. Let's do that. Oh, really, Sky Dancer? I'm not very good with all the names. Oh, really, Asal? Oh, no. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins style. Boop. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Yeah, because I came in here and I was like, there's something more to this. Oh, this was completely covered. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of funny. Because, yeah, we came in here and I'm like, there's more to this. But I didn't know what it was. Okay, that's funny. Alright, somebody's been digging here, eh?
Careful around the barrel.
Careful around the burial stone. Something, says Farkas. We got more Death Lords. Don't worry, I'm here. Okay, at least there's only one Death Lord and like a variety of others.
Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
I don't want to get Farkas killed. Sorry, Farkas, I'm doing this at a lot higher level, so I'll make sure not to get you killed. I'll try not to get you killed. Oh, don't worry, there's another one in there, Sal. But it was only 2 Death Lords so far. But this one's also not a modded dungeon, so you'll have a little bit more balance here. Instead of 35 Death Lords in one tomb. I still don't know what Orthrad is. I'm sure they'll tell me, but as of right now, I don't know.
Old Nord's sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Oh, okay. You just kind of went for it. There's definitely a thingy right here that somebody's gonna pop out of. Oh, hi there, Hypo Junkie. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Nectar. How are ya? Luna Aura? I like that name. I hope I said it right. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. You've got to be so close. I swore that you said you were getting pretty close to the end of Elden Ring. How are you? Clips, also I hope you're doing well. I appreciate your reset from earlier. Okay, there's a thingy right there. We'll do that. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing tonight? My name is Cide, for those of you who may not know me, or for those of you who do know me, as Cell liked to put it earlier. I'm a variety content creator. I am doing a massive playthrough of Skyrim right now, where we're going to do 100% everything in the main game, in the DLCs, and all of the modded content that I added. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I just got trapped, Farkas. Help me. I could just, like, you know, flip the... Oh, the lever's stuck.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
Oh, no.
What was that?
Oh, no, there's...
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here.
Uh-oh.
Your mistake.
No,
companion.
Farkas.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Run, Farkas,
Killing
run.
him will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Farkas, no. Oh shit, he's a werewolf. I didn't see that coming. Oh, damn. He just wrecked them. Thanks, Farkas. Okay, but anyway, Raiders, I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, well, welcome back.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Damn it. He's gonna keep saying things. Hang on. What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're gonna make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Okay, interesting. Anywho, but thank you so much for the raid. How is Elden Ring? Oh, you're on Melania, Blade of Mikola. I am sure. No, she was the last boss that I fought in Elden Ring, which was completely on accident, actually. I don't know what else you've done in the game, so I'm not going to say what I was about to say, and we'll just say that I accidentally beat the last boss of the game well prior to fighting Melania. So that was kind of funny. So she ended up being my last boss, and honestly I felt like she was like a true final boss compared to what the other bosses that I fought were. Melania was definitely my hardest. I think it was around 78 attempts for me to beat her, but I did love her fight in the end. So, and thank you for the follow. Welcome a new follower. All my follows are anonymous, so that way if you don't feel like chit-chatting or like feel pressured into talking, you don't have to. I'll thank you if you've said something in chat, but feel free to hang out. Like I said, we're playing modded Skyrim for the first time. I've played Skyrim 6 years ago, blah blah blah, but never modded, so that's fun. And yeah, you'll find other stuff like Resident Evil or Cuphead's DLC or Stardew Valley or I Am Bread or, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff. So if any of that sounds good, there's a lot of stuff and fun to be had here. But yeah, feel free to hang out if you guys would like. So. Oh, okay, gotcha, Skydancer. Yeah, like, I definitely know that a lot of the voices are reused, but I couldn't tell you which one, like, is associated with every different one, so gotcha. Very similar voice. Jug of fresh milk. We'll take the jug. And guys, if you don't know, Mr. Hypo Junkie, he has been playing the heck out of some amazing Elden Ring lately. I know he has been quite obsessed with it. He plays a whole variety of games, but as of late, he has mostly been on the Elden Ring trend. So if you haven't dropped him a follow already, make sure to do so. He's a really good person. He's got a great community over there. I know you all would enjoy your time there as well. So go check him out if you haven't done so already. Oh, sorry, Farkas. I just kind of like nailed you with that fireball. I'm so sorry. Oops. Destroyed him. I'm just gonna let you guys take care of it.
Or are you just that ugly?
Yeah, whoops. Kinda just destroyed him. Oh, no, no, no. You take care of you. I completely understand. Thank you for the raid. Go do whatever you need to do. So, welcome back, Chloe. Thank you for lurking in the meantime. And yes, have a wonderful night, Hypo Junkie, and anybody else that needs to head out. I completely understand. I know it's getting later for some people, and especially those across the ocean. So if anybody needs to dip out, don't feel bad. I completely understand if this is not your content and you're really after some more Elden Ring, whatever the case may be. I almost hit Farkas again. Man, I'm just being super mean to Farkas right now. Okay, that's fine. I need to bring that back in. Oh goodness, Chloe, it's 4 a.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah, because Germany has 4 hours difference from me. Well, I hope you can get you some good rest tonight at some point. Or, I mean, who knows? You probably already woke up. Or, if you're like one of our other lovely people who is from Germany, Mr. Biffy, maybe you work nights. I don't know. But yep, I am well familiar with that time zone. Got some good friends and community members from Germany. I'm an insomniac. Fair enough. Well, then at least for the weeknight streams, you'll have somebody to watch. On weekdays, I work my normal job 8 to 5, and so I can only really stream at nights on weeknights. During the weekends, I typically stream during the day for me, which usually means like evening hours for our lovely folks across the ocean from me. Apparently there are tornadoes in Germany. That's the interesting thing I know we've talked about in the past on the stream, is like the weather phenomenon around the globe. Because like tornadoes are extremely common here in the middle of the US, but it is interesting talking to people and they'd be like, oh yeah, there are tornadoes, but they're not to the like caliber of some of what we see here. The Rhineland gets a lot of tornadoes. Interesting. Oh, good lord, Electric Man. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and work tomorrow, even though I'm still not like fully there. Hopefully just to like catch up with stuff. Maybe I'll have just like an easy day getting back into the swing of things. Sorry, Rom, I didn't mean to get you.
Time to end this.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Flatland of Germany, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Germany's overall geography. I was just talking earlier with some friends about how I want to go over to Europe. There's so many different countries I'd want to see. Germany's definitely one of them.
Please say something other than fighting.
You were in Columbia, Missouri when the Joplin tornado happened. That's actually crazy, Chloe, because I lived in Missouri most of my life, and I was currently in Sedalia, Missouri when... oh wait, Columbus, Missouri. I was in Sedalia when Joplin's tornado hit, and then Sedalia actually had a tornado like a couple weeks later that I was actually in Sedalia when it happened. And they were worried it was going to be another Joplin situation, and luckily it was not. But yeah, I had friends that lived in Joplin, Missouri at the time that tornado went through there. Yeah, the tornadoes in across the states are pretty crazy. I don't really know if there's anywhere else in the world that gets the size of tornadoes that we do in the US. Like, I'm just oblivious to that. I have no idea. It would be an interesting thing to look into, because when you hear of tornadoes of that size, typically it seems to come out of the US. The cell. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a little bit.
Huh? What was that?
Yeah, the Joplin tornado. God, one of the worst in modern history. We're getting to the point where, oh, I was not paying attention. I thought that guy had already died. I thought he'd already died. Jeez. Sorry, Barkus. That was scary for a second. Yeah, I just never really looked into like the size that other places could have of tornadoes. But yeah, when you hear in the news about like a massive tornado, it's always in the US. Like I know they can happen elsewhere in the world, but just not to the caliber that we seem to have here. But then like I live in the middle of the US, so I don't ever think of like say dust storms or something like that. Oh, there's a ring on his fingertip. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like I don't think of like something like a dust storm. And like although I have to at least consider hurricanes, like I don't really have to deal with hurricanes too much like others do. Because usually we just get like the rain aftermath from tornadoes that come up from like Texas and Louisiana and stuff. So we just get like the aftermath, which is not nearly anything too noteworthy, really. Oh, that's funny, Chloe. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to live in central Missouri in the Lake of the Ozarks area. I lived in a place called Lamar, which was about 30 minutes north of Joplin. And then I lived in Columbia, Missouri. I went to the University of Missouri for a year and a half, so
A fight.
I have definitely been around Missouri quite a bit.
I'll try and make this
Oh,
quick.
I was just gonna let him go do his thing. Damn, Farkas just put him down. Did he laugh? I think he just like laughed when he killed that dude. Yeah, earthquakes are not really a common thing. Hello, Lunar Eternal. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How are y'all doing tonight? Or today, depending on where you are in the world, really.
You can't hide.
Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, you were playing some Skyrim too. Oh, I think I saw that. You've never played Skyrim before? I think I remembered seeing that on your title. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? There's a lot going on here. Holy crap, hang on. Just gonna do that real quick. Just let it sort itself out. Oh, I missed. Oh well. I'll just let them. That's a wall of fire. I'm just gonna wait a second. Just gonna let them do whatever they need to do. It sounds good, Arcane Armory. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for the raid, Lunar Eternal. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing?
Takes care of that.
Jeez. Okay, you should get out of the fire, Farkas, for the love of God. Here, I'm gonna move these guys over this way for a second. Mold Max, welcome in. Alex Maria, welcome in. Arya Starfire, welcome into you. Diarius. I'm probably botching that. I'm so sorry. Welcome into you as well. Hello, hello, hello. Rothamar, hi. Oh shit, I had friends that went to Como. Oh really, Rothamar? Yeah, I went to Mizzou for a little while. I ended up dropping out because I couldn't afford it at the time, and then I finished my degree at the University of Central Arkansas later on. So, nope, a newbie. Figured we'd raid a fellow Puggy. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, for those of you who don't know me. I am also a part of the Pug Club stream team, which Lunar Eternal is a part of. And I have played Skyrim. It's been about 6 years since the last time that I played it. I've only ever really played it on vanilla. Actually, I have only ever played it vanilla. This is my first time ever modding it, and I kind of went a little crazy. So this is Skyrim 100% full modded. Mostly we're looking at graphic mods, UI mods, quest mods, location mods, companions, and NPCs. So I did not touch, like, the gameplay itself is still very much Skyrim. So, and it's mainly because I haven't played it in 6 years, so I kind of wanted to keep the Skyrim, like, Bethesda game feel. So there's a mod list if you want to check that out. I am very new to modding in general, so I can't really help with mods, but I can tell you what I think about a certain mod. But that's about it. So, Moldmax, thank you for the follow, and then thank you for the other new follow. All my follows are anonymous, just in case people don't want to really, like, converse in chat or feel pressured into conversing in chat. But if you do say something in chat, I'll basically know that you're okay to chit chat, so I'll thank you personally. But thank you for those follows. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm not just like a Skyrim streamer or anything. We do a lot of variety around here. I actually played Resident Evil 1 last week, and we beat that. And I also beat the Cuphead DLC this week as well. And I apologize, I'm not usually this nasally. I've actually been sick since Thursday. So hopefully I'm getting to the better side of that. But, you know. So, yeah. But welcome in, everyone, and guys, go check out Lunar Eternal. Obviously, if you're enjoying my playthrough of Skyrim, then you can go watch someone play through Skyrim for the very first time, which would be a blast. So go check out Lunar Eternal on that. Darius, dang it! I thought I was close, but I was saying it totally different. So Darius, got it. Woo! I will remember that, hopefully. If I don't, just yell at me again, because I want to make sure I get it right. Reason I know so many people from Missouri is my mom was born in Texas, but lived in Missouri until she met my dad. So I'm half American. Very nice, Chloe. Gotcha. No, you're fine, non-automaton. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here as always. Please, if anybody needs to head out because it's late and you need to get some sleep, or you need to get some food, or you need to get some water, or love from a significant other, or a pet, or just, you know, this may not be your type of cup of tea, or my voice is annoying while I'm sick. Any of that is valid reasons for wanting to hop out, so do not feel bad, and please make sure to have a good night. So, thank you for posting that, Estelle. Yeah, thank you for bringing your lovely community over here. I appreciate it. So for those coming in, I'll make sure not to say anything spoiler-esque. I will be showing my map, but I don't know how far Lunar Eternal is currently in her playthrough, but we have done quite a bit. We were at, I think, around 120 some odd hours, 121 hours when I started today. So we did start a playthrough from scratch, and we actually started in Cyrodiil, believe it or not, from one of the mods that I have, Beyond Skyrim Bruma. We started down there, and any place that you see on the map that is white, we've already explored, with the exception of anything having a quest. So if something was like locked because of a quest, we haven't been there yet. We haven't really touched the DLCs too much at all. We haven't even been to Solstheim yet. And then all this area we are still exploring. So still have a lot of exploration left, still have a crap ton of quests in my log. And right now we are on one of the companion quests. So without saying any details, I'll just say that. So no, all good, Lunar Eternal. I completely understand. I know how it is after a stream. So thank you again for bringing your community over here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. So thank you. I'm going to tab out for just a second, guys. Apologies. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to tab out for just one thing. So it's funny, Chloe, my fiance was actually born in Germany, but it was because his parents were part of the military. So he was actually born on a military base in Germany. He doesn't really have many other ties there, but it's always just kind of a fun fact. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to chit chat, or feel free to lurk, or feel free to boogie on out of here. Whatever works for you guys. I'm just going to keep running through this stuff. I'll still be streaming for a little while longer. I started a little bit earlier tonight, mainly because I just wanted to play more Skyrim. Because it had been since Saturday since I played, and even though I've been sick, playing Skyrim is just kind of a nice thing to do. I could just zone into some Skyrim. And luckily, it'll have some of its own words. I don't have to say everything. Okay, the keys in here, that's kind of weird. Oh, I bet you it was for that door. He does not, Argyle. He is still considered a U.S. citizen in this case, since he was born of on the military base. But the interesting thing, he has like a very unique birth certificate. Nope, he is still just technically a U.S. citizen, but I think, I don't remember. Yeah, I think he's just a U.S. citizen. Sorry, Farkas. Okay, some more stuff over there. He'll probably get that. That's probably the way we need to go, I think. Holy heckers. No, you're good. Like I said, I haven't played this in like 6 years. That is a lot of time. I have probably more hours in Oblivion. Definitely not to that extent. I think I have around like 2,000 hours in maybe Oblivion or something like that. However, I do own a lot of games. So when people tell me like how many hours they have in something, I'm like, I'm not even gonna compete. I don't want to know like the amount of hours I have in like everything else in my library. It would be insane. So, holy crap, you were kidnapped by Lunar and brought here? Oh, terrible, terrible. No, that's okay. Hi, Notorious Joker. How are you doing today? Well, I'm glad that you got kidnapped and brought here, but I guess I shouldn't wish for people to be kidnapped. How might you be doing today? Oh, hello. Sorry, arachnophobia people. I didn't know we were going into spider territory. Awful? Well, that's no bueno. I'm sorry. My nasal cavity and congestion's doing pretty awful, so I know how that is. Oh, hey, we found some more Death Lords. Party on the Death Lord. Oh, shit. Hey, nope, nope, nope. Back up, back up. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I saw you came in with the raid message. But just in case you are wanting to chillax, I will wait until you say something. Thank you for that follow. The mod that turns spiders into Spider-Man. Did you say that the other day, Walk the Void, or was that somebody else? 6 years? No, Skyrim was released last year. Meh. Skyrim's been released God knows how many times, how many years, how many versions at this point. The Anniversary Edition came out last year. I said stuff. I don't know what stuff. That's a very good point for you. Skyrim is my most played game. Got hooked on it back in the 360 days and then got the limited edition on PC in 2013. It was a downward spiral. Is it a downward spiral though? It's an upward spiral to enjoyment. Any time that you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. So, I would say that's not a bad thing. Also, if you invest so much money or time into a game, in one game, then that's much better on the pocketbook than the amount of money I've spent on games outside of this. Oh yeah, Legendary Edition. Oh yeah, because you said that you play through the Legendary stuff. Legendary version. Yep, because me personally, I started on the 360. And so I think I've played through Skyrim. This will be my 4th time through the whole game. Not including the challenge run thing that I did. So like 4th time through like the whole experience. Get my word here. Oh, that's interesting, Kensane. Hi, Robco. How are you doing? I'm gonna grab all the loot before I grab this, because I know a bunch of beaches are about to spawn. Ooh, take that. I know a bunch of beaches are about to spawn. Senior Robco, how are you doing tonight, sir? Should speedrun Morrowind. I wouldn't even know how to speedrun Morrowind since I've never played Morrowind. Alright, here we go. Let's pull this and then we're gonna have a lot of people to fight, it looks like. Yoop. Of course the first one's a Death Lord. Go get him.
Come on. It's bedtime for you, Droga.
Just thinking I can get a lot of the others. Okay, they've got those.
That's one left.
Okay, they don't got those. What is it? Why do they keep like running away? What the hell? I actually have.
Watch it there, sister.
Sorry. I'm just trying to actually use my magic. Where? There. Goddamn, there's so many Death Lords. Ah! Yeah. I just had so many magic potions that I was like, oh, we'll just do some magic. Okay, got that one. Okay. Oh, hey, hi. Hey, hi, how are you?
Good riddance, I say.
What was that?
Oh, nope, still got one more over there. I think it's just, you know what, drink a cure disease potion just in case. Why not? I think I was just drinking a bunch of fortification ones. That's fine. I guess I should also try to help some work. We're just gonna let them kind of do their thing, but...
Make it stop!
So many Death Lords.
To finish this.
Excuse you, bitch.
Who's?
Here, go get him. Yeah, Ken saying the biggest thing between the special edition and the anniversary edition is the creation club stuff that they made for free. They added fishing and then they added like the survival mode stuff. So, yeah. Thanks, Bear over there. We made it. I was really just trying to get through some of that, some of those mana potions I had because I had so many, and then it kind of got a little overwhelming for a second, so I was a little greedy in my want to use my fire spells, but it worked out. Nobody died. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get out of here. We are good. Yeah, I have the anniversary edition. Technically, yeah. I'll just say the anniversary edition because you have to have the special edition to own the anniversary edition anyway, so that's just the best way to say it at this point. Good. Spent the last couple of days vacationing up in Vermont. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Good times were had. That's wonderful. Well, unfortunately, Robka, I've been sick since Thursday. So, yeah, I have been sick since Thursday. So, I mean, I still streamed, and I guess, like, I had a good weekend because this community has been great. But I really haven't done a whole lot because I've been sick this whole time, so... Yeah, Cell. So I think what you were thinking, because I've only been like going through some of that, lots of acronyms were getting thrown around there. But yeah, like the special edition, so base game, special edition, and anniversary edition goes on top of the special edition. But legendary edition is like a whole separate set of mods that was created. So legendary is actually something different. So many things. In this case, just the anniversary edition. I used to say special edition with the anniversary, but at this point, just saying anniversary because you have to have the special edition to play the anniversary. Whatever. All right. The tree's starting to grow pretty well.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did he give me? Letter asking for your kindness. Did you give me a second version of that? No. I think I just got another one of those because I don't think I had a second one before. Maybe it's like a reminder to do that quest. I would assume it has to be.
Praise you do, for we are one.
Oh wait, did I have a flyer? I didn't see that I had one unread, but... Oh, yep, you're right, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Good call. I did not see that one at all.
We've been awaiting your return.
Hello, Vilcus. Why are you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Oh, okay. Come on, Farkas, let's go.
Hey, watch it.
Give me a watch. You were my way. What's up?
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Woo!
Then the judgment of this circle is complete.
I kind of hate that I'm like slightly
her heart
off center.
beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now.
Sweet.
I trust you won't disappoint.
I will do my best. What does it mean to be a companion?
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side.
Okay.
Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
Okay. Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Okay, I'll have you know my weapon's pretty baller, Codlac, okay?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Yay! Farkas likes us. That's nice. Sounds good, Electric Man. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. We will see you later.
There's always some sort of trouble in the Reach, but a local warlord has raised the stakes. We have to handle the situation.
Okay. What kind of troubles should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits, cowards, who will take little effort.
Alright, let's see here. I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done. I'm here to help.
Okay. Where is that at, though? Oh, good lord, that's way over there. Ah, of course. Well. I thought I was gonna do more with the companions right now, but I guess I'm not. At least not for a bit. That is way the hell over there. Yeah, it's like literally as far over on the map as you can get. Like, Markarth, and then that. Actually, I guess there's a deep grown rock, whatever the hell that is. But still, like, what? Fine. I wanted to go more exploring anyway, so let's see. Here we go. Maybe I should get a better weapon, like the man said. All right, Team X. You know what? Let's see what his better weapon is, huh? You want to see what his better weapon is? I bet you it's like a steel blade. If he gives me a Daedric weapon, then I'll be like, fuck yeah, but I've got you a feeling I'm going to be getting like a steel blade or something. What up?
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
So, I was told you have a weapon for me.
Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear.
Whoop whoop.
I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
Cool. I would like a sword.
A blade? It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Okay. Oh, hey, look! Steel sword. Look at that. 38. Better weapon, my ass. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go here and go down first. I'll be unstoppable now. So what you're saying is if I ever sell it, I will be no longer unstoppable. Dang, those guys already... Oh, never mind. They took it over from... Yeah, Imperials took it. Okay. Never mind. I was going to say, like, how the hell did they respawn already? But never mind. Let's ride. I haven't used my horse in a while.
As a child, Etero and I would pass time on the road by playing Withership. A fine day.
Pretty sure I already found the stuff that was down. Oh wait, no, there's still a question mark. Oh, it was probably that one. If there's a pass that goes through here. Yeah, I think it'll take me there. I do want to find anything that's along this shore right here. So basically anything to this road cut off is kind of what I'm gonna do. I can probably get any of the other stuff around here tonight. Oh, absolutely silencer. I should have actually bought the rest of his forge materials. That would have been smart. But I wasn't smart at the moment. Calling it my foggy brain. I should take some more medicine. Do I have any NyQuil right here? I do. I should probably take that, so then that way, like, by the time I want to get off, it'll, like, kick in and I can sleep. Ooh. I hear a dragon. Oh, hey, a dragon. Hello, dragon. You better actually want to fight me, and you better not fly away. So help me God if you fly away. Okay, I don't think he's flying away. No, it looks like he's kind of like in this area. No, come here. Come here, dragon. I still don't think I have the whisper thing, right? I don't think I have that. What even did I get? I got fire breath before. Wow, can't believe it took that long to get fire breath. I do have throw voice. Couldn't I used to be able to use this to like make them come here? No, no, don't fly away. You come over here. Hey, skeever butt. Skeever butt. God damn it! I didn't realize I'd already gotten throw voice. That was unfortunate. Wait, what is this? No idea what this is. Huh. Well, I tried to call him a skeever, but they didn't really care. So. Sounds good, Bear, over there. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you later. Okay, let's just try all the combinations. Okay, let's go this way. One of these will be right. Eventually. Hi, Pupa. How are you doing? Good morning, Real Mama Mercy. How are you? Thank you for the hydration reminder. I am still sick. And I am still drinking water like a fiend. One of these will work. There might be like an indicator of something around here somewhere, but I'm gonna do it the hard way. Okay, no. Go, go. Aha! Boo! Did it right. Let's go. Hypothetical treachery. I feel so betrayed. But I didn't open it. There's probably some way to tell what you needed, but boom, we did it anyway. Oh, sorry to hear that, Roma Mercy. Hope everything gets better. I mean, the U.S. is no stranger to unwanted and unwelcome bullshit and events, so. I feel you there.
Think I'm some zero-sized giant.
Alrighty. Defeat Oh, these guys. Remember you guys on a different quest that I was working on.
Now you'll pay.
Ow. Look at that thingy. Get him, Rum. Get him.
Victory is yours.
Yeah.
Mother of Falmer, or are you just that ugly?
I don't think she was that ugly. Oh, well, now she is. Ugh. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still recovering from sickness. I think it'll still be a couple more days before I'm 100% normal again. But doing alright. Pretty Elytra. There you go. Squeal. A bug? Did the bandits lock you up? Do you want to come with me? Alright, let's go. I got a manic Elytra nymph. Cool. Sure. I mean, I guess we'll have it follow me for a while. I have no idea why I would do that, but sure. Looks kind of cute. Notes on the blacksmith. Find Jofton's notes on smithing golden and dark equipments. You're making pizza, Pupa. Don't make me hungry at 9:41 at night. Ugh. That's CC content. Nice. I kind of figured it was. I wasn't 100%. I mean, I knew it wasn't base game. Wasn't vanilla, but yeah. Gotcha. In fact, down with the sickness. I don't want to be down with the sickness. Definitely no. Would rather not be down with the sickness. So. Saints and Seditious, yeah. Our blacksmith, Jofton, has gone mad. Most of the time he spouts nonsense. This all started 3 days ago. Now he won't even pick up his hammer. We've tried to talk sense into that lout, but it's like he doesn't even see us. He wrote down the means to forge our golden arms and armor and that of the seducers, but he never told a soul where he left the blasted notes. If we weren't holding out hope that he might snap out of it, we would have already parted his head from the rest of him. Lately, he's been going on about playing under the bridge like he were still a child. That's where I always hid my toys, he said. I know his kin used to live around Half Moon Mill. We should round up some folks to have a look. Very nice. Right. And I'll just take it all. Oh, it won't let me pick that stuff up. Fine. Oh wait, there's a thing right there. Oh, that must be the pass I'm thinking. Probably. Yeah, that's the pass. Under the bridge downtown is where I played with my toys. Very nice. So, very, very nice. Let's go under here, and then let me look at this. Oh, excuse me. Let me look at that book real fast. Oh, we gotta find another one? Oh my goodness. Now, this is what I call easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Cide comes down the road and his wares are ours for the taking. We don't take everything, mind you. If he don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business. And then where will we be? We just skim a bit off the top each time. Kinthal should be happy with our latest take. He'll be leaving his camp up near Carthwaston. To pay us a visit soon. Those damn seducers were eating into our profits until we drove them off up north. Other merchants pass through those parts, and maybe they'll stay gone. Alright. Let's go here through the pass. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and we're homebound.
Is someone there?
Oh, hello. Oh, you asshole. That's not what I meant to do.
Yes, that's the last of them.
Now we have like a bug taco or something. A manic taco. Because, you know, that makes perfect sense. This dude's just set up in the pass, just like right in the middle of the pass. Wouldn't it be smart if he like carved out like a small little cave section for himself or something? So then people didn't know he was just there. Maybe not. Was there anything particular you guys did in Vermont, Robco? I guess I can't really hide all this, could I? Take the human heart, because you know human hearts are great. Excuse me. Welcome back, you Blackbird. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Ow. Oh, hello. Not a fan of you.
You should get a medal for that fight.
You know, you could have helped.
You can conjure up for parties.
Jerk. Just watched you do that. Oh, that's where my heart, or that's where my heart was. Do you want it back, Joe Mercy? I can give it back to you. Went up a mountain called Jay's Peak. One of the days we were there, and we went kayaking around a lake a couple of times. Well, that sounds really lovely. Well, I'm glad you guys got to have a good time. Good vacation. Nah, I can keep it. Okay. I'll keep your heart close, Real Mama Mercy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was there a cavern? Hang on. What? Because this leads to Skyrim, right? Wait a second. There was a cavern thingy? Hold up. Oh. I hear somebody. I didn't even see this person the first time I came by here. Let me let you out. That is really creepy kind of singing, actually, though. Hello.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
Okay. What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Lady, there's literally holes all over the cage. Okay, thank God. But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
Oh, okay. Expecting someone more dashing?
Oh, that's the word, isn't it? A dashing prince for us ladies to swoon over and then fight over, huh? I think we should
Yeah, it's pretty
prefer
jacked
our
as hell. I was
men
thinking that too.
as they dash off to the next girl while we're busy pulling our hair.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
Okay, well, what's your name? Zora's one of my fave characters from interesting NPCs. Yeah. So far, she's interesting. To say the least. I guess she's living up to the name interesting NPCs. So what's your name? Even though it's literally right here on the screen.
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
It's like you kissed a troll and it slapped you. I noticed the, is that war paint? True beauty is on the inside, so you have none. Wow! Oh my god! I noticed the, war paint.
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burned skin.
Oh, wow.
It is a burn, after all. I've tried washing it to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Ooh, no. Necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint them so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
I'm a healer. You're suffering from a severe case of brain rot. You know what? 11 times you can't be serious. Hi, Vampirial. How are you doing?
Oh, I am. I do enjoy it.
Yeah, even I feel a little bad about that too.
There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair, nor a shortage of heroes who travel through it.
Where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visit it. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
Okay. What do you mean?
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow wrapped in a cloud. From a distance, you might think it's snow. Yet, when you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory, you'll know you have arrived in Whiterun. Home of Tamriel's most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field. Zora's Field, as it's known to the locals.
Sure, the giants will let you plan away. It's a bad idea. There's already too much white in Skyrim. Are you sure it can survive in such a climate?
I certainly hope so. It is called tundra cotton. Otherwise, they should have changed the name.
A lot of things that have names do not make any sense. But you know, we'll let her have it. I'm glad you're doing well, Vampirial. Skyrim's been good. I have been enjoying it. We've done quite a bit so far today. What sort of rescuer were you waiting for?
Well, handsome but not cute. Funny but not mean. Tender but not soft. Strong but not violent. Caring but not servile. I could go on and on.
She's been thinking about this for a while. Yes, please do.
I want a man who's aggressive but not impatient, creative but not obsessed, and most of all confident but not arrogant.
That's the hardest one to get right.
The best I ever knew was 4 of those things, but he failed the arrogance test.
Okay.
He didn't just cross the border between confidence and arrogance. He rode through on a gilded carriage pulled by frenzied mammoths.
What sorts of folk pass through Brittleshan?
Most come north to south, but there are those who come south from Riverwood. The necromancers lay a rune by the entrance to give them a warning. You can always tell the careful heroes from the impatient ones by the number of ice shards sticking out of their armor.
That's funny.
If you enter,
oh,
it
whoops.
can give
Shit.
you a severe
She said something
tickling
else.
if you aren't careful. I get more annoyed than hurt.
I didn't realize she was going to say something different that time. You carry a large weapon for a girl your size.
It's not just for show. Although the necromancers seem to think so. Nobody takes me seriously. But when my weapon of choice was an amulet of Mara, then the boys were quite certain of my intentions. Even if that was just for show.
Do you have a lot of experience with two-handed weapons?
It took some time to get a hang of it. My body did pay quite a price for my lessons. I have more scars than skin now, I'm afraid. Yet you'll find I'm a capable fighter, and if it's adventure you're seek, my
Apparently
lord,
so.
I am but your humble servant. The Fury to your Holgeir, the Aidwir to your Barenzaya, the house girl to your Jarl.
I already have one of those. I'll consider it. Just try not to get in my way. You should try wearing the amulet again. You'd be surprised. Yeah, let's go with that.
I can knock an arrow as swiftly as I can sever a head, but it's not nearly as fun. As a Breton, I also have a knack for spells, although I'm not the prodigy my
I'm
sister
sold.
was.
She's interesting. I'll see if she can follow me.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
my
that's what I
hero,
thought.
but you have someone with you, and out on the road it can get quite crowded.
That's fair. Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna let you be then. Maybe one day I'll find you back in your cage. Here, I was gonna close the door for you. You seem to like it in there, right? What? Okay then. I was really just coming back because of this door, and then I heard her singing. It said there was a door someplace, unless it was counting down. I'm so confused by this, like, supposed door thing around here. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna leave. Well, maybe she'll be back here and we'll come back and get her at some point. Try out a different follower. I still just really enjoy Rum's company at this point. Maybe we'll see you again someday.
Well met.
Well met. Bye. She's quite an interesting one. Hence the name, Interesting NPCs. You can find her elsewhere later. Nice. Yeah, there was somebody else that we found in a cave that was singing, and then we ended up finding her in Riften. It seems like there's a lot of movement with several of the interesting NPCs, which is really cool. Hang on. Okay. No idea what that is, so I'm actually gonna go this way first. Because I think there's that house over here. Oh, it was like, are you seriously going after mud crabs? No, just giant spiders. That's fine then.
That takes care of that.
Over here. Oh, there's another ruin over here. I didn't realize that. Stadomar. cannot get in here at this time. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember there being another ruin there, so I think that's modded content of some nature. And then there's still that house that's over here that's like you can go in the basement and then you know that that's a witch or something. Yeah, this house. This is the one I was thinking of. This lady out in the woods, a niece. Oh, you are a niece.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Yeah, no need to trouble myself with you, eh? Something to... Oh, she has a kitty cat! Okay, I promise not to hurt your kitty cat, but I'm gonna go down in your basement and I'm gonna discover that you're a creepy old lady out in the woods and you have ulterior motives. I hope the cat can't see that I'm breaking in. Oh geez, he scared me because I was like, wait a second. I'll take all this stuff. Letter from a niece. Helgi, dear. Didn't somebody else say the word Helgi not that long ago? Why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven, and your training will truly begin. I feel like we just talked to a Helgi not that long ago. Well, I don't really want them to start a coven, so time to kill the old lady. I like how Rum just doesn't say a word. Ring of the Wind. Increases movement speed. Interesting. Possibly a cell.
There's some fool. None may know my...
None may know my...
I say.
You're right. I don't think anybody will know your secret ever, ever, ever again. 'Cause you did! Aw, but who's gonna take care of their kitty cat? Oh wait, where'd the kitty cat go? Who's gonna take care of the kitty cat? That's just sad.
So the sweet old lady turned out to be a witch. Well, at least she wasn't eating children and raising their corpses like in the stories.
Good point, Rum. I'm kind of glad she's not. I mean, they were wanting to be a part of a coven with, like, a hag raven lady. That would have been pretty bad. As far as he knows. That's a good point, Major Duck Butt. I wanted to say Major Duck Bucket at first. Can we take the kitty? I mean, I don't really want to leave the kitty out by itself, but I guess we're gonna have to. That's fine. That's true. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the grave misdeeds of which she's done in that basement. That's kind of a creepy thought. Duck bucket. That was just the first thing I thought of. Let's see. Let's make it a little brighter. There we go. Got a fort over here. I think that's going to be modded content. probably. It's already listed on my map and I didn't recognize the name. Of course, doesn't mean anything. I've forgotten a lot of stuff already. I still think it's funny that it counted like bunnies slaughtered and I'd had one. Yeah, I have no idea what this place is, so it's gotta be modded, I think. Hello, crabby boy. Ilinalta's deep? Sure, whatever. Let's find out what's here. Good start. Great start. Journal Fisherman's. A decent catch of fish is getting harder to come by. Without a good spot soon, I don't think we'll survive the next winter. So I'm traveling further south towards Lake Ilinalta. Folks say it's cursed. Whole Imperial fort just sank into the water one day. They say the ruins have been haunted since. When I asked, I got ghost stories, tales of people who went out near the lake and never came back. They say spirits haunt the hallways of the sunken fort and steal little children from their mother's cribs. A lot of stealing children references around here. No amount of coin convince any of the nearby villagers to guide me there, so I'm following the White River. Divines protect me. I hope the stories aren't true. Time to find out. Let's go. Hello? Hello, haunty hauntness? Are there any? Oh, there's a skelly boy.
Never should have come here.
Oh, necromancer.
One less thing to worry about.
Huh. Well, I don't think it's haunted here. I believe there's just necromancers here. She just got her ass blown the fuck up. She had ogre's teeth on her. How very convenient for her to have something from Oblivion here. Or Cyrodiil, more correctly.
What was that?
Surprise!
I'm on fire!
I love when they yell I'm on fire. I don't know why, it just cracks me up every time. It's kind of fucked up, but at the same time, it just cracks me up.
Be careful.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah. What did the Master Necromancer have on her? Ooh. Ooh, Chain Lightning too? Don't mind if I do. I'll take all of that and more. That dude at the end. Couple of things in here. They gotta hide something in the water. Oh, hang on. They did hide something in the water. What is this? Oh, ho, 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 ho. See, this person gets it. If there's a waterfall, you always gotta hide something behind it. And in that case, that worked out really well. I don't know if that nymph thing does anything, or if it just like follows me around. Because I might just go send it to live with my Dark Taco Supreme. Let's harvest some venom? You need some help in battle? Oh, so you could have it help you. Wait for me at home. Sorry. Go to Breeze Hall. Grumble. Alright. That's fine.
What was that?
We'll give Dark Taco Supreme some company for a little bit. Poor Dark Taco Supreme just does not get enough love, so. Chicken Taco hopping down the stairs underwater. Was it? I didn't even notice. It's been kind of funny that sometimes the chicken just like will like float through the water. I didn't even see it. Salt ruby soldier. Take that. This place has got some goodies. Nothing too crazy, but it's got some goodies. And it wasn't haunted after all, just a bunch of asshole necromancers.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. Cannot dream, I cannot sleep tonight. I need somebody I know, please. Really make my voice nasally for that. I don't see a person I'm supposed to be fighting. I heard a person. I don't see a person.
Hey, trollbait!
That is totally not what I meant to use. I forgot I had used that to try to attract the dragon earlier.
Hold down.
Oh, I guess there was a staircase. I couldn't see the staircase, so. I thought it was like you had to go through like an underwater area just to get here. And I was like, I want to skip that. And then I see the staircase to my right and I'm like, oh, never mind. Whoops. Alright, so now we should be able to find, yeah, it's going to be like a master necromancer or something.
There you are.
Arch necromancer. Yeah, you're doing decent damage. I knew you would. Didn't have that much good loot though. Come on. Arch necromancer. I don't even know why I want such good loot. I don't even change my outfit or anything for like the longest time. I still want another Daedric. Bandit thug. I still want another Daedric weapon since I accidentally destroyed my other one. Oh. I wonder where that goes. Nice, congrats you, Blackbird. Now you got, you know, like another 27 bosses to go. But the first step is done.
Souls are needed for the star.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Well, I didn't think we were gonna go through a whole nother set. Chicken Taco got your back, bro. I'll have to look at that later. Can you post in the Discord too? Yep, getting past the first boss is everything. It means you're starting to get the rhythm down. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time. here? It's funny, actually, almost fake book. I'm taking this. I almost played Dark Souls 3 for shits and giggles today. My idea of a relaxing afternoon, trying to get over my sickness, is seeing Dark Souls 3 and being like, I could start another run of that. That was dope. There's another arch one too, jeez. I've played Dark Souls 3 so many times, Rothamar, that like playing it is actually relaxing. Like, I know the ins and outs of that game, and I can just like run through it without even trying to not die. Like, I can get to the Abyss Watchers every time pretty much without taking a death. When you know a Souls game, it makes it so much easier to go through and just like play it and mindlessly play it. Not for the first time, definitely no, but I have also beat that game like I don't know how many times. But I almost did just launch it and start another character today for shits and giggles. Yeah, PJs, you need to keep playing Dark Souls 3, right? Every step, excuse me, every step is the first step in the right direction, said a man much smarter than me. Indeed. I actually have no idea. I don't even know who would have said that. So maybe not. There we go. She played Bloodborne for me for shits and giggles. Wait, why? You're already playing it yourself. I'm not as good as Bloodborne. I'll be the first to admit. I'm not nearly as good at Bloodborne as I am in Souls. That bitch just healed as I down a bunch of potions.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Relatively speaking. I demand a co-op. Weren't you and Llama co-oping it? Did you beat the amygdala? Whereas I rage quit the second boss. Yeah, but I've played it a bunch, so it's not like I'm saying I'm just going in and playing like Dark Souls 3 for the first time and enjoy. Well, I did enjoy playing it, but different strokes for different folks when it comes to video games, that's for sure, Rothamar. So, Scarlet demanded it. You can't say no now. A demand was made. Do you know how many times I would have to do something if somebody demanded something of me? Estelle, I don't think that's how that works. Are you gonna come to what the fuck? Oh, Broken Azura Star. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was this actually a place in the game and I just don't remember it? This place is vanilla? I don't remember. Hello, Cowboy Ro. I just downloaded Twitch to watch people play Skyrim. This is the first live I've been on. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you. I don't remember this being a place that you actually go, but actually, now that I see Azura Star, I guess this was vanilla, and I just did not remember it at all. This is the kind of stuff that, like, blows my mind. Like, I don't remember this place at all. But my voice, I can't sing right now. Vampiro, do you want me to sing to you now, or when my voice sounds better in a couple days? I mean, I'll still sing to you now, it's just not gonna sound very good. I can barely sing as it is. Twitch is hard to use, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. Well, you're on a Skyrim channel, so as long as you... Never mind. Okay, just refund the points. You should be able to refund your own points. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Never mind. Everywhere is vanilla if you don't have chocolate. That's also true. Oh, good lord. Man, I can't believe that. I didn't realize this. Oh wait, I can bring the star to 2 different... Oh yeah, I can bring the star to that one dude and he'll make it a black soul gem. But I don't really need that because I don't really do that. I don't know how to tag people's names or follow or to host or... Cowboy Road, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is the Azura's Star quest. I didn't even realize it, Robin. It's been so long. That's odd. And obviously not supposed to be like that, but you know, whatever. I did not remember this being a thing. That is so wild. That's what happens when you don't play the game for 6 years. You don't remember jack shit, so. I got it, sorry. No worries, Silverleaf. Hi, Baron Zaya. How are you doing today? To tag people in chats, Cowboy, you do use the @ symbol plus their name or whatever. As far as following, you already nailed it, so thank you for the follow. And we do play, well, we will be playing a lot of Skyrim on this channel for the next few months. As far as anything else on Twitch, it depends on what you're wanting to do. If you're brand new to Twitch, you can always do !new, and that takes you to a little like etiquettes thing about Twitch that is linked to like a specific article. Other than that, why is there a slaughterfish on this rock? We're blowing it to hell and back. And boom! Well, we did indeed do that. Oh, is there another slaughterfish? Oh, hello, other slaughterfish. I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It indeed did not work. I don't know where the slaughterfish went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, come up here. Ah, that worked. Hey, it worked. I don't care. Yeah, I just like that this is like a perfect square out here. That is not supposed to be something. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and turn in that quest real fast. We may as well. I'm taking it to her. I don't need a black soul gem, so. So this is actually on PC, Cowboy Row, and this actually has a lot of mods on it as well. So even though it's on PC, it's also a modded version of the game where we increased a lot of the graphical output. So just saying it's on PC does not even give it credit for how much the mods improved the game. But there's still always glitches. Oh, whoops. All right.
Darkness into the light, and from the light into dark.
Nice snowstorm going on. Yeah, so I should be able to give it, give it to her, and she'll give me the regular Azura Star. Okay, that would have been pretty funny too, Ramen. I should have done that. Okay, that would have been really funny, but the fireball was pretty great too, so.
We are children of the twilight.
Yeah, I have 270 some odd mods on this, so yes, it will look quite a bit different, even so, like from just basic PC. Have lots of different stuff installed.
Azura Star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason.
Yeah.
Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Okay. Here you go.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself.
Cool.
Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Okay. Sweet. Talk to Azura. What up, Azura?
Greetings, mortal.
Hello.
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen.
Uh-huh.
But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments.
Oh,
Until
I think
he
I
is
remember
purged,
this.
my artifact is useless
You have to, like, go in there and, like, kill him or something. Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that long.
No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
Sounds dope.
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Okay. Well, hang on. I'm gonna save real fast, and then we can go. So. That's a big girl. It's a huge statue. That was, I've mentioned this a couple times, but the draw distance, the Diane DeLaude draw distance for the game is so cool because you can see the statue from like hella far away. And that thing is massive. So it is so cool. Are you winning, kiddo? What's up, Grandma's Mustard? I think we're winning. Winning the hearts of millions.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge
Doing pretty well
the
though,
soul
Grandma's Mustard.
of
How are you doing
Malin
today?
Varen?
Yes, let's do it. Let's go kick his ass, Seabass. I'm ready to enter the star so I
Have
can
faith,
win.
mortal. I will be watching over you.
We are currently at level 59.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul.
Yeah, I kind of
Why?
remember this.
There's something different about you.
Sup? Can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords.
Actually, they're spitting back
This is
now.
my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. The challenger is near.
Oh, wait a second. Just realized I didn't have that out. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Hang on, let me see. Does this work against you? Let's find out. It does not because they're shielding. Fuck. Okay, different thing. Can't block from freaking arrows, you bastards. Oh, he got smart. He got smart.
The star is free to purify itself.
Run!
Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
That's good. Go ahead and, like, get rid of me then. That'd be great. It's like, cleanse
My
faster.
star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion.
Cool.
You have done well, mortal.
Thanks.
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Sick. Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Thanks. Dope. Wait, can I have this, or is this like stealing? I guess I can have that. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Anyway. Ugh. No, I don't have a fast level up mod. I am currently, yeah, I think I'm a 59? 59. And we are using the glass armor, which is also modded in. Whoop. Moving on. Oh, there's a person right here. Oh, is this one of the... whatchamacallit? I think this is the person
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, that said that they were making it up there. Yeah. Pilgrimage. But yeah, that statue is massive, and it is so cool to see. Like, I don't know if the snowstorm will, like, leave, but let me see. There you go. So you can, like, see how massive that statue, like, we saw it up close, but you can see it from, like, a crazy distance away. Oh, is that person gonna die now? It was the person that her sons had died. I felt really bad. Yeah, that person. Their bodies are still here. It's so messed up. But yeah, it's just like crazy how well that works as far as draw distance. No, we're a Breton. Chew the fuck out of the scenery at all times, right? No, they're pretty crazy. Ice Bear takes an ice nap, indeed. That was barely a challenge. Oh my gosh. Barely there. Alright, we got a little bit more time before I'll wrap up, so let me see if there was another place that I can find down here real fast. Well, as you can see, Cowboy Row, we are currently playing as a spellcaster, so having a magic resistance is very nice. Oh yeah, actually I can... How am I looking right now anyway? Let's go ahead and wash our character real quick. So we are not looking the greatest in the world. Let's do that. Go ahead and take my medicine so that way once I get off here I'll be like hopefully tired, but we'll see. Okay, let me see. I don't think I can go that far. Yeah, that's going to be opposite side of the road. So I actually want to head towards whatever this question mark is. That looks like it is over the pass. So let me mark this and go there. Yes, that is a mod. I don't remember the name of the mod, but Scarlett just posted the mod list so you can check it out there. Alright, come on, horsey. Oh, it just said the painted horses. Ah, fudge. Damn it. I didn't realize I was carrying that much. Alright, just kidding, horse. You're gonna have to chill here for a second. Let's go check out this other thing real quick. Nah. I love how delayed that is every time. Is that the... Yeah, that's the question mark there. That's fine. Because I can leave that on the map because I know it's still there. We'll see whatever's over here. Might be another cave. I don't remember. Oh yeah, looks like necromancy, vampires. I don't know, something. Bloated Man's Grotto. Sounds great. Let's go check it out. Where's those spells? It's like, where did I just put those? Thank you for the follow. Welcome a new follower. Is it because it waits to play the other sound bites after the animation? I don't know. That's a good question. Can't say it. I'm not 100% sure. It's just funny because I've always noticed it. Doesn't matter, Xbox, PC. I've always noticed it does that.
Takes care of that.
I have no idea. Where does this lead? This is not what I expected when I came in here. Oh, hello.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
No idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of like following them now. Oh god, a Spriggan. Okay, good thing I am a high level. I hate Spriggans. I hated them in Oblivion. I hate them in Skyrim. Slapped him right in the bare cheeks. Still barely a challenge. Barely knew what hit him. They couldn't bear to see that. Probably come up with a couple more, but I'll bear in mind it's probably not worth repeating. I feel like this is for a specific quest. Fuller's Writ. To he who finds this, know that I, Asilius Bolar, last of the Blades to survive the attack on Cloud Ruler Temple, took refuge here in this ancient sanctuary. The Thalmor have come for me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my death with honor. If you are worthy, take up my blade and do the same. Well, I think I'm worthy. Sure. I feel like this place is for something in particular. I feel bad for killing all the nature. They weren't even doing anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle. You should be able to go blink and get at least, you know, a 90-minute blink in. Oh, but you said you can't really do like a short nap thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's programmed that way or like what it is. I've always noticed it Baron's specifically that shout. And then if you do have the third version of it, Nutcast or whatever, right? Then it'll like do Wold and then Nutcast, and Nutcast is like super fast after each other, but. Alright. I felt like there was something special about this place, and I think there might be. Aw, did I kill the rabbit? Now I need to know if I killed the rabbit. Okay, I did not kill the bunny. We're good. I already had one bunny slaughtered, so that was not me. Hang on, where is... That's not what I... No. And I kept going around. You're a saint and a true friend. Okay, probably not a saint. I was gonna say... It wasn't that Bun Bun. Who the hell is that? We discovered that earlier today, Varanzaya. What the hell? It's just... Oh.
Lajan will dispense any troublemakers.
Okay.
It is a strange sight. There is much beauty in this place.
It's just...
Kajita's wares. Take a look.
What you got for sale, friends? they have different backpacks. That's cool. Here's a bowl. I don't know why I have a bowl, but sure. I'll sell you the bowl. I'll sell you those mammoth tusks. That's fine. I'll sell you all of those and these. And those. And you actually have a lot of money to deal with. So this and this. I'm keeping the skooma. You cannot have my skooma, Sir Kitty Cat. Oh, Song of the Alchemist. I actually need that. I wonder if that person cares if it's stolen. Because I'm actually supposed to sell that to somebody, but I don't know if it'll matter if it's stolen or not. But I actually have a copy of that book that she needs. Okay, I want to keep that. I don't think I need any of this. No, no, no. Damn, okay, I was able to get rid of a decent amount there. I've heard he's been running into trouble.
Note.
Oh. I hope. That's convenient. Thanks for the note. Band attacks. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Cide, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with ones such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Cide has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshire Pass. Okay, this goes with the Saints and Seducers thing, so... That's cool. Alright. Okay, so remove that. We found that. I think, yeah, let me go back here. Out. Probably so. What's up, Demon Lord? Samus Aran, that is a name I never thought I'd see used in Skyrim. I can't help it. I usually name my my players Samus after my dog's name, which obviously came from Samus Aran from the Metroid series, but I'm not really good at coming up with creative names, Demon Lord, so I was like, you know what? Samus works. And I went ahead with the full Samus Aran since it seemed a little more proper. So, hope you're doing well, Demon Lord. Good to see you. I am going to store some of those things real quick. Where is my Staff of Shalador? Let me go there. I am not from Texas. I mean, I've been using this glass armor set for a long time. I really like this glass armor set. It's from the mod. From one of the mods. I couldn't even tell you which one. Outside of that, I don't really have a favorite set. I mean, I always liked the Daedric, but... oh, what's that set called from... Is it just the ebony armor set? There was a set from Oblivion that was partnered with Umbra. I think it's the ebony set. I really like that one too. Need this. I'm gonna store that other one here in a second. Don't need that. I'm definitely keeping that as a star thing. Ah, fuck. What did I just store? I think I just stored my helmet. Yep, I totally did. I don't have to do that anymore. There, and then we're gonna store that. Okay, then I'm gonna store this stuff. I see the modding community is obsessed with the Shivering Isles as I am, right? No, the Shivering Isles was incredible, Kinsane. I thought it was cool seeing the Saints and Seducers thing, because isn't that... Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but the Saints and Seducers came from the Creation Club stuff. And I think there is some other mentions of more of the Shivering Isles stuff too. There's something about like the calipers and the tongs, and I thought that was a pretty funny reference as well. But yeah, the Shivering Isles had great content, so... let me see. There was something else. Leather strips. Sorry, I need to do some storage of all the shit we've got right now. There. Store that. I'm gonna go ahead and store Ezra's star in here too. There we go. I don't need that. I do need the black soul gems. I'm going to store those. Put that in here. Okay, are we good? No, I think that's everything. Oh, skooma. Okay, there we go. Now we've stored all of our stuff. It's crazy how many potions I used, and that's like 20 extra weight. That's off. It's so nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh god. I'm stuck. No. No. Okay, what's the worst thing that happens if I go back in the Staff of Shalador? Shoot, I should just reload it. I've actually not had that happen before. Crap! Well, so much for all of that stuff that I just stored and then had to reload. So now I didn't restore it. Fine, I'm just gonna do that the next time we play, because now I don't want to. Now I don't want to redo that, so I'll just do it later. Right, it's all fun and games until you get stuck in the floor, which I did. So we're just gonna save and not worry about it. That's the first time I've had that happen coming out of the Staff of Shalador. Good God, can't talk. Oh yeah, followers, I've got this dude right here, Rum, and then I've also got my chicken wherever the hell it went. There, my chicken. Chicken taco and rum taco. Chicken taco, rum taco. All right. But, my friends, that is going to leave it for today. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately, I've already been playing for almost 6 hours. Your girl is tired. And I am going to be working tomorrow, so I am going to have to get off of here. And get ready for bed. I still haven't taken that medicine that I was supposed to. Whoops. I'll do that here in a second. Boop. There we go. Put the chat there. Yeah, I need to get tired first. You would think I would be tired by now, but I'm not. But I'm going to take some medicine that will hopefully knock me the heck out. And thank you very much to the new follower just a moment ago. I appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Let me do some check-ins, see who is online. Excuse me. I will do my best, though. Pleasure as always, rest up and take care. Thank you so much. Yep, you guys have a lovely night, too. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out and all of that good jazz. Let me see what Let me see who we got live right now and send you guys somebody's away. Give me a moment here to track people down. I've also got to say some thank yous as well. Ooh. Oh, I don't get to raid Jose very often. I think we should raid Jose. I think the last time we got to raid him, he was actually playing like Tiny Toons Adventures. But he is actually playing some more retro, some more classic games. He's playing a very good classic game, in my opinion. Kind of goes along with us. So I think we'll say hi to Jose tonight. Let me bring up my list here real fast. And say some special thank yous to a bunch of different people. First and foremost, we had quite a few lovely raids. They were all like right back to back for a minute. But we had Loki TV, we had Hollywood Jays, and we had We Must Construct Pylons. And then later in the night, Hypo Junkie and Lunar Eternal. Thank you so much if you came from one of those raids. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here with us. Same for all the people who were out hanging about regardless of raids. We had some gifted subs today, we had some Ko-fi donations, we had some bits, we had some resubs, we had some new follows, so thank you so much for all the support. There was so much craziness and support, and my brain just couldn't keep up very well earlier. I'm hoping that by the time that I stream next, I will hopefully no longer be sick. So hopefully by Thursday evening, I will no longer be sick. It's literally been since Thursday of last week that I've been sick, so I'm really hoping for that. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. If you were here for Skyrim, our next Skyrim stream is going to be on Saturday at 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So that's going to be our next Skyrim stream. Our next stream in general is going to be Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley. So if either of those sound good to you, those are going to be our next streams. So we will head off and do that. Like I said, I'm going to read you guys over to my friend Jose El Segundo. He is playing Super Metroid, which I have quite a soft spot for the Metroid series, considering my doggo is named after the protagonist of the series, Samus Aran. So I'm going to hand you guys over to Jose. He's really good peoples. He's part of another stream team that I'm on, the Widers. So I am going to send you guys his way. So with that, guys, thank you so very much for hanging out today. Mods, thank you for helping out everywhere that you've been. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I hope I'm better the next time I see you guys, but I will see you guys on Thursday.